Hello. Hey, Running, Fed, Crow, Mankey, Dragum, Flan, Chronos. No worries, Fed, you're all good. Thank you for the pats, Chronos. Also, welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. Where is... There it is, there it is. Thank you for bringing in the cats. I'm really feeling that. Give me something. There we go. But yeah, welcome in. Many Jerry? I mean, yeah. That's typically how that goes down. I think I rolled Raider last time, so I'll just stick with that. Thank you for the Pats Grow and the Boop too. But yeah, welcome in. I kind of hope this game... I mean, maybe it's fruitless to think we'll be getting an update anytime soon or anything like that, but I hope so. So thank you very much for the 135 stream streak, Crow. Jesus Christ. That is... that is so much. I guess we can get started. You're at 142 right now? I mean... Yeah, that's quite a lot. I can tell you that much. That's definitely quite a lot. Yeah, it certainly is a lot. I can do Calico. It's not so bad. You've been holding a streak, or holding a streak for a considerable amount of time. I'm telling you, like, that's a lot. Definitely a lot. I like how I mentioned how I haven't seen a single bird, and I get a bird this game. Like, oh, like, what are the chances of that? Alright, let's see. What kind of build are they running? I mean, they don't have... Well, I feel like it can work, but I feel like it's really missing post-damage attacks. What's up, Kronos? Raider Gaming? Yeah, we're Raider Gaming. Also, hey, Eva. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You think you're cool? Well, that's very nice of you to say, thank you. How's Nightreign going? It's been going okay. Right now, we're just attempting to do like a flawless challenge where we play with randoms and, you know, attempt to not lose a run until we get to 999, while also having our characters randomized. But I mean, I haven't gotten away from open lobby games either. I just wanted to save those for the weekends now instead. That's hardcore. I mean, I don't know. It's a challenge that I saw people doing on Twitch, so I thought, why not, you know? W? I mean, it is what it is, you know? So far, I found it to be pretty fun. Continuous. Oh, well, there's taking. I do need that. I just reinstalled yesterday after seeing the more maps and more weapons mod. Definitely breath of fresh air for me, Nightreign. That's perfectly fair, honestly. I don't blame you. I feel like for people wanting to return to the game, I think that's definitely the way to go about it. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess I'll take some healing on kill. But I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying the mod, Ava. I think I saw you playing with Mia? I'm pretty sure that's what you were doing. Okay. I hate Lion. I really do. There we go. Yeah, that's how I found that it existed. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, though. I like how... Okay. I love bad connections. But, what is this? More continuous? I mean, I won't say no to more continuous healing if I don't get anything good. But, I'd like how they can solve so many of this game's, like, content issues if they had just added more stuff from previous games, you know? But, that's not something they want to do, unfortunately. I wish I had Hoarfrost Stomp. Ow. Might as well ult too. Well... Make it make sense. Yeah, seems like an easy decision to do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because it just didn't have any confidence about the game doing well. I don't know. You would think they would just, like, act quicker about it or something? I don't know. If I were a game designer and I saw my game doing well when I had no confidence in it, then I probably would commit to it. But, you know, it's ultimately their choice. That's incredible. I'll take that. That could be it. The game is doing very well, though, not gonna lie. Yeah. Though I do understand that, I guess, game design, or I guess, when games are designed, they have their, like, entire, like, cycle already planned out immediately from the get-go. So that makes sense. Man, I am healing so much that I'm completely offsetting the damage over time. Yes, but as a game designer, you forget to consult John's shareholder. I feel like a lot of games, like, quality dips so much more when they're forced to listen to the share. Whenever, like, a shareholder, like, speaks, like, opens their mouth, a game suffers pretty bad. Because that's all I ever see, like, the problem being weighed towards. Charge sorceries, don't need that. I need a purple smithing stone. That's literally every non-indie company. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, I think the reason why Destiny 2 is not going to get a Destiny 3 is because they see Marathon being more, profitable than Destiny right now. Did you water yourself today, plant? I have not, no. Why are we doing another Evergel? Do we even have Evergel Relic? We do not have well, no, we do have Evergel Relic. Alright then. I'll give it to you. Thank you for the Hydrate, Ava. Hey, Key2, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Wham. There's our bleed proc. And keep in mind, profitable doesn't necessarily mean good or successful. Yeah, I mean, look at gacha games. Most gacha games aren't inherently good, but that they sure as hell are profitable, you know? Well, Saudi everyone. Hey Serene, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too, it's good to see you. I wonder how Dustbloods will be. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I feel like Dustbloods will be... I feel like it'll be good, but it'll be on the wrong console. The game itself won't matter, but they'll make a ton of money regardless. That's because I'm pretty sure FromSoft was like approached by Nintendo to make a game for them. I'm sure that's like the backstory behind that. So the game should be fine. But the main concern is the console it's gonna be on. Saudi. It's super silly. I wanted to get the riposte. Oh well. Anything from Soft right now makes will be profitable, good or bad, or you're just trusting that much. Yeah. I feel like they're losing a bit of their trust when it comes to I guess making like an exclusive game on a console where the majority of their player base aren't really playing on. I guess we can do Basement. I don't really care about doing Tricephalos, but that's up to them. People are going to buy Switch 2s just to play it. FromSoft will take a cut, or at least their shareholders will. Yeah, they will. All we can really do is hope that we get, like, you know, Dustbloods ported over into, like, PC gaming or something. I mean, it happened at some point with, Monster Hunter Rise, so maybe it might happen. Monster Hunter Rise is owned by Capcom after all, and obviously Dustbloods isn't owned by Nintendo either, so we'll have to see. I guess we're doing Tricephalos. I don't think this is worth it, actually. The spawn is so far away. I'm gonna go to the shop. Yeah, I agree with going to Basement. Basement's just preferred here. There is no damage negation at full in the shop. There is no damage negation at passing, say. I'd bet if you took, or take a look at FromSoft shareholders and compare shareholders Nintendo or related to Switch World, you'll find matches. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna ult. The less of a non-factor we make this fight, the better. Or the faster we make it go, the better. Nice, good stance break. Too bad I can't grab the crit. There we go. Nice job. Golden Vel, Rod and Spur. What are we fighting again? Oh, we're fighting Calico. I need a fire weapon. This is just a holy weapon I can make use of. But that's why I always opposed Dustblood. It was not a game made for any of us that actually support FromSoft. I mean, maybe? I don't really know, I'll be honest with you. I mean, well, I guess technically like a Souls game's like native, I guess, hardware is like the PlayStation. So having like Bloodborne be like a PlayStation exclusive game isn't so bad. I don't know. Well, there goes Tricephalos. But unless we become billionaires, it's not like we can do anything about it anyways. Yeah, basically. I think we forget that we're dealing with companies and not like a small indie group. Ow. Twin blades. I'll take the runes. This is depth 3. Sacred. You know what? Sure, I'll take even more continuous HP recovery. Actually, the all resistance up is really nice too. I already have a holy weapon actually. It says Sacred Blade too. I don't think I need the continuous. I'll just take the max HP. Hey Vlad, welcome in. I think we have people like Dragonblade and his crew making awesome mods where companies fail. I feel like a lot of passionate like people will make up for, you know, god-awful things that people have been looking for. Which is, it's a little sad. You know there's a bit of an issue when you know, the players are making the better content than the actual companies. But what can you do, you know? All we can really do is support those people who make the good stuff, you know? Alright, any successive in here? Gardeps Boys. Gardeps Boys has to be one of the most frustrating, like, nothing burger passive effects. Just support the people who actually care, and remind them how awesome they are for what they do. Yeah, it basically sums it up. Thank you for the pats, Berlovsky. Also, welcome in. Successive? That's not successive. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I might as well use this now. I think this has the Colossal moveset. Maybe? It does. That's nice. I'm not really feeling this. Give me something, like, more mellow. Hey, Red, welcome in. Thank you for the pats and the boobs, too. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I have continuous HP recovery. I guess it's gonna take a minute. I wish the little tornado he does wasn't so annoying. Or so fast. At least I have successive for healing, so I should be okay. This is the flawless run. I'm sure it'll be. Maybe. Who knows? It will be the flawless run if I never get Recluse. Well, actually, no. I'd be fine with getting Recluse. If I never get Recluse against, like, Everdark, what's his name? Everdark, Gladius. Also, hey, Zerates, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Yeah, there's the wind move. Okay. I never realized how confusing it is to see, like, Guardian do the Whirlwind. And I'm mistaking that for, like, Godric's, like, Whirlwind too. There we go. Hi. Hello. I'm an alt. I'm doing great. Took 5 days off of my birthday, and time away from work. It's a good day. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. I hope you're having, or I hope you have like a very lovely birthday, you know? Now you got this even on Recluse. I mean, I just gotta get better at fighting him. I might do. Should I do like a tier list of all like the Night Lords at some point? Well, maybe I can do it at the end of the stream. I think that'd be kind of fun to do, you know? Do I want Restoration over Time Heal? Don't I have Poison build up? I don't have any Poison build up. I do have Poison build up. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. If you want. I mean, I feel like a tier list would be kind of fun to do for every Night Lord. Thank you. Luckily, it's on a Saturday. That's awesome to hear. Honestly, when you have your birthday on a weekend, it's just... I think that's just icing on the top, you know? I think... I'm pretty sure most of my birthdays have been on the weekdays. Which is a little frustrating, but it is what it is, you know? It's different. It absolutely does, yeah. I'll take Stance Breaking. Oh, Rod Invaders. My favorite. I kind of wish the charge attack actually did a lot more damage, but it doesn't. Where is the successive? Guarding, holy, incantations. Nope. Okay, so they are down here. Oh, Recluse. Okay. Oh, Night Comet ignores the Whirlwind. My favorite. Like to see it. Why doesn't she stagger? I think it might be a connection issue, actually. Oh. No spells for you. There we go. Alright, problem child dealt with. Oopsies. Ah, whatever. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Uh... There's the better taking. I already have taking. No successive. That's okay. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, I'll take it over continuous. Golden land. Rot weapon. I guess I'll drop this for Executor. Maybe Rot Bolas would be pretty good for him. Spell. Ooh, that would have been a perfect like bestial spell for Rev. We've done Church Night Invaders, we've done Rot Night Invaders. I guess all we really have to do is Formidables now. Loretta, that's okay. There we go. I should save my ult for a red enemy. I only expected that to hit from one side. I would take the more charge attacks, but I'm basically at full build already. I guess we can go to top boss to see how that's like. Yeah, that shouldn't be so bad. If it's Deathbird, it's gonna suck though. I wouldn't mind Magma Worm though, that'd be pretty comfy. Magma Worm or whatever top boss it is, then I guess make your way to the top left, get an extra heal, and then fight something else, I guess. Not exactly the most fun fight for Raider, but okay. Nice parry. Yeah, I'll take the winning grace. Kinda wish we... I kinda wish I got, like, the Godric Great Axe, but oh well. Grab the Warming Stones, and... yeah, that's all she wrote. I wasn't sure if they wanted me to take the Wedding Graces or not, because I thought the bird picked it up. Okay. That's just really unfortunate positioning. Can you stop, please? Have you ever watched Dorohedoro? I have not seen it before, no. I know about Dororo, but I don't know anything about whatever that one is that you mentioned. At least I don't think you're talking about the one that I'm thinking about. I would love to take that, had it not had repeated evasions. It's the one with the big guy in the gas mask with the lizard head. Kind of like a grungy art style. I've not seen that before, no. It does not sound familiar to me, like, at all. I'm assuming this is an anime, right? If so, then you probably should know I haven't seen too many animes. Alright, on to the other formidable. Unless we have another Stone Sword key, I guess. In which case we can do that. Shame. It's not a spectacular anime that everybody will. There's some characters specifically that are pretty neat. That's fair. I feel like even in, like, bad animes, or at least quote-unquote not so good animes or whatever, there are characters that stand out despite, like, the anime not being the greatest, you know? But then again, I guess, is an anime worth watching solely for one character? Probably not, I guess. I'm gonna ult this. Dynamic entry, good to see you, Juice. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Dynamic entry. I guess there are quite a lot of people who would like to watch, people who watch Naruto for Mic Guy. I do know a friend of mine who specifically really likes Spike Guy, and he's like the only reason why he watches Naruto. Me having fun? Hell yeah. Two-handing. Any goodies? No goodies. This is so greedy. It's fine though. We have a Guardian who's actually ulting to keep us alive. That's awesome. It always feels nice to see a Guardian knowing like what their ultimate actually does. Why aren't you dead? There we go. Player attack power. I'll just take the max HP. Morgott? Yeah, this is Morgott. I agree, because I don't, and use it as a flask. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of like a guilty pleasure, I'll be honest with you. I also use my ult for a flask as well. But I don't think this Guardian actually has, like, restoration on ultimate. I think he was just keeping us alive. Thank you for the hydrate, Esserine. Here. Yeah, he does not. He's got duration on skill though, which is nice. DTS? Oh, yeah, DTS isn't so bad then. Base build, by the way. Honestly, I respect it. I think having duration is probably more than enough for keeping your teammates alive. I think he's missing like post-damage healing, so you can just turtle up and just turtle all day. But I don't think he's doing that right now, because I haven't seen him like turtle like at all. Wham. Alright, there we go. They've both been dehorsed. Oh, he is turtling. Yeah, he's missing post-damage attacks then. This Calico's gonna get shredded. I don't think we have any fire, though. No fire. That's okay. She might just be getting stance broken to death, honestly. So it doesn't really matter. Does Calico Ice... I'm pretty sure Calico Ice Breath is purely elemental damage, no? I'm sure you can maybe Crimson World tier that. Actually, no, you'll get Frostbitten anyway. That's frustrating as hell. Thank you for the pats, Grim. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Bienvenidos. It's purely elemental, but yeah, It makes me a little sad. Tired? I mean, you're not the only one. There's quite a few tired peeps here, too. I don't blame them, though. I don't blame them, because I sure as hell am tired, too. What's up, playa? I'm doing okay. I'm just also tired. Normal? That's okay. That was a greedy R2. That's okay, though. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine, I can heal myself. And not only am I tired, going for a 4-hour drive too. Oh my god, that reminds me of when I went for a... How many hours was it? I think it might have been like a 4 or 5 hour drive too or something like that. But I was driving my parents from SoCal over into El Paso. And that wasn't a very fun time. It was like pitch black dark. It was around like 1 AM. So it wasn't exactly the most enjoyable experience. I feel that, honestly. It's not exactly the greatest. I do not envy you right now, I'll be honest with you. It is what it is, though. Honestly, I think I prefer Everdark Calico instead of normal. Because at least with Everdark, normal Calico isn't like attempting to get away from you like all the time and not doing this move. By the way, From's announced Tarnish Edition release date. Finally. Do we even know what the Tarnish Edition's gonna have in terms of content? Thank you for the pat, Scrum. At least I'll be home by the end of the day, and then slacking off for the whole weekend. That's awesome to hear. We do love slacking. There's our stance break. August 20, same content as they already shown. I gotcha. That's no worries then. I was curious if they would show us any more. I hate that move so much. It just feels so inconsistent. Like, you can be hit by, like, the later end of the tail. Or the very first part of it. Doesn't seem to add more. That's fair. I could have swore they were gonna add, like, cosmetics to Torrent or something. I'm gonna ult this. Oh wait, they still did it anyway. That's frustrating. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually just stuck. Okay. Thank you for the ult. Thank you for the pat speed. Also, welcome in. I mean, from can do usual. DLC is size of Limit Build. Grey Hollow is just shifting Earth. That's true. That is actually very true. I like how Miyazaki said, like, the DLC isn't going to be that big for Elden Ring. And, like, it's just ginormous. It's just absolutely massive. That's another thing I don't like about Calico, is the stupid ice shards on the ground. Also, thank you for the 85 string streak fee. There's our stance break. Yeah, just a little bit bigger than Limb Build. Yeah, sure. Just a smidge. I'm stuck again. Why does this happen? That's not fun. Nice job. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Very chill. Calico's always chill. Everybody needs a little... You know, I not particularly that, but I don't mind a Calico here and there, yes. Alright, 2.5. Alright, let's see. Move this over here. Why? Like, actually, why? I feel like the majority of my losses are coming from just bad wheel RNG than actual just than actual just like the fights themselves. I guess to some extent I guess the fights too, but still. I just have no words. I really don't. Alright, you know, fingers crossed we get something manageable. At least since I'm running Affinity, I should be able to at least transition over into a spellcaster when I need to. I mean, there's also the fact that the teammates are also going to drop stuff for me. That's going to be, like, magic related. I'm going to run the Dawn skin. Or not. I guess not. It's gonna be Everdark Balancers. It's 100% gonna be Everdark. It's fine, I can shift into, like, my mage build. Without me? Yeah, apparently without you. I feel like the game has just been telling me you're not allowed to have like a normal like run at all. Like every single hardest fight you're gonna have to do, it's gonna be done on Recluse. I was kind of hoping that I would get like Everdark Dogs or like Balancers with like Wilder or something. Or like Raider or Guardian, but no, like it's always with Recluse. Time got super derailed by the phone call. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Dragon. We'll have to see. I mean, at this rate, you'll be better than Fonzie and Recluse. Unironically. I'm just kidding. But I mean... The game is forcing me to play this character on, like, some of the hardest bosses in this game. This is the one boss my goat Fonzie can't fight as Recluse. Really? Yeah. Xao solo Greg. I have soloed Greg before. I really like that fight. He's one of my favorite fights, but I mean, I can't exactly fight night things in this challenge because I guess technically I can by letting my teammates die, but I don't want to do that. Spell cost, sure. Successive, also sure. Well, I mean, successive is actually kind of... Successive doesn't really matter too much against Balancers. The real, like, jewel of, like, negations for Balancers has to be, like, negation at full. I was just mentioning a character in Dorahoro named N who is obsessed with mushrooms and... Oh, hi. Oh god, it's Knight's Cav. Okay. I'm starting to feel kinship with him. That's fair. I guess we're not doing Knight's Cav. Okay. You know what? Fair. I don't understand why the Wilder doesn't want to do Knight's Cav, especially when we can parry them. He can parry him off the horse, right? If a Wilder parries a Knight's Cavalry, like it knocks him off his horse. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing Night Invaders. Okay. Trying to fight Night Boss with random is like walking on Legos. It's possible, but every second you don't revive them, you feel a measurable amount of pain inside guilt. Yes, this is why I always feel this massive like need to revive my teammates instead of just soloing the boss myself. It's like, no, I don't think you're not worth picking up. I literally cannot pick you up, you know? My guilt steadily rises the longer I leave people down. Actually, there should be some staffs here. Yeah. Taking. Can you stop? Why do the frogmen? Why are they so aggressive? In like Nightreign, they're like super passive. Oh my god, did you just take it? Or did I take it? No, I took it. Okay, good. Why are we pulling everything? This is what happens when you pull everything. Oh, they're up top? Ay, ay, ay. You put yourself in the situation. No, don't do that again, please. Alright, let's go fight the Night Invaders. Oh, Guardian. Well, at least it's super chill. At least it's just Guardian. I'll take some lightning. Oh, that's on me. That's 100% my fault there. I completely forgot about the bear. Alright, there's Guardian. Yeah, we're gonna be forced to... Yep. 100% forced to deal with the bear too. Oh, he ran away. Good, good. Alright, never mind. We're not forced to deal with the bear. Nice. Alright, I got my nuke ready. For whatever comes next. There's normally 2 Night Invaders in swamps, aren't there? I'll take more, I guess, this. Affinity attack power, sure. Interesting character. Guy turned himself into other people invisible, like completely. I see. Honestly, I always find characters like that to be pretty interesting. Cause if they're like written well enough, they can become like really compelling. There's fire. Now I need some lightning. I don't think I'm gonna get lightning actually. I'm getting eaten. Yep. Oh well. At least I'd look through that. I guess I can go for holy. Never mind, that's shared order. I can't use that. That's even worse. Alright, let's try this again. I have no other element. That sucks. In the background, a ton of scenes. We never noticed them until they actually introduce them way later. That's... Ooh, Slicer. Yeah, sure, I'll run Slicer. Slicer, no slicing. Where is... There it is. I don't know. I think that's kind of amusing too. Oh, I would feel bad for that character, honestly. He just accepts it and leaves. I mean, it's definition of thankless job, you know? Why am I not surprised? I'm not gonna go through the pain of reviving, I apologize. I can't revive a dog that's already got set up with blades and whatnot. At least the Wilder can pick him up. If I had a faster weapon to revive with, I totally would. Actually, maybe I could have used the axe, actually. Oh well. It's right here. I don't need the Starlight Shards. Idola's Moonblade, charge attacks. I mean, Ice is pretty nice against the Erdtree Avatar that's all the way down there. Yeah, we can, well... We could do that Erdtree Avatar, but I guess they're gonna do Night Invaders. Yeah, I'm on my way, don't worry. He might just get sniped by the Erdtree. Yep. Oh, never mind. I guess he ran out of lock-on distance. Oh, it's Recluse. Okay, I guess I'm not using Slicer. I can't believe he's still trying to snipe from here. Holy Sniper, yeah. I'm no stranger to Erdtree avatars attempting to snipe. That has definitely happened to me before. That's an incredible staff. I don't need successive, I really don't. Not against balancers. Spellcasting speed. I don't think I need the staff either. I think all I wanted was Crystal Barrage. Hey Macy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I should at least check out the little shack over here. Fire attack power. Ooh, sorcery damage. I don't really have a use for that. Oh well. You're doing well, that's wonderful to hear. Makes me happy. I am doing a-okay, for the most part, I'd say. I'm kind of surprised we're not doing the Formidable. I mean, the Erdtree avatar is super chill. Oh well. I guess I'll just stick to using Glintstone Pebble. I don't think I'll ever underestimate this spell ever again. It's so good. Absolute mommy. Absolute domain expansion. Absolute cinema. Also, hey Frenzy, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. What if the mommies were the ones that we made along the way? Maybe I was never the mommy. Yeah, thank you so much for the 140th watch streak. Genuinely absurd. I should ult. Yeah, I'll do it. But I don't really gain anything from ulting though. Maybe I should just save that for emergencies now, instead of just doing it out of the blue. Or when I need to heal. I'll treat it like a Guardian ult from now on. Just play basketball for 3 hours, you're tired as hell. I love basketball. You gain damage. Wait, does it give it... Does... Sorcery duration... I'll just take the passive. Wait, does the ultimate just innately give them like a magic resist down or something? I've been watching your VOD yesterday. You played well as Witch. I tried. Like, Everdark dogs are very terrifying. You and your teammates, it's a debuff. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I would rather do, like, Erdtree Avatar instead of, like, Deathbird, I'll be honest with you. You deal more damage in general. Okay, so there is use out of it outside of, just getting healing back. I gotcha. Not just magic, I gotcha. Yeah, we can come back on day 2. I don't want to do a Deathbird. Wait, I have shared order, what am I doing? Yeah, we could have done the Deathbird, never mind. Well, do I drop it for them? It's got an affinity attack power, though. Whatever. I can worry about that later. No way, you didn't know this? I did not know. I don't play Recluse all the time, you know? Like, maybe during the very beginning of, like, my Nightreign, like, my first time ever really playing this game, I thought about becoming, like, a Recluse main. But then Guardian appeared and told me, that is not your path. Your path is actually just playing Guardian instead. So, yeah. My path was chosen to me by Guardian, so... It is what it is. Yeah, we can do Deathbird later. Later. I mean, this basic knowledge about her ult, I'm telling you, like... I didn't. I guess the more you know... Divine Beast Warrior. But you know what? Fair. Also, really good use of the ult. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, I will never underestimate Glintstone Pebble ever again. Just getting a red one from Recluse is really nice. Yeah, all has similar effect as Iron Eye Mark, to my understanding, and damage boosting. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know the hard numbers with it. Or for it. I guess it's like Holy Ground on low. I'm sorry, I have to laugh. Sometimes Nightreign is a comedy, okay? It's a comedy sometimes. Nice stacker. I'll take some holy. I had no idea Deathbird deals holy damage. Okay. Well, not the nuke. There we go. Skill cost, attack bar at full HP. I don't really... Well, I guess that's Knight's type damage. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Never mind. I will take that, I guess. Here's attack bar at full HP then. It's when he screams, I believe. That's interesting. Wait, so Deathbird's scream deals holy damage? I mean, that's useful knowledge to know, at least. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the exact damage values are for the Recluse ult, dragon. I don't have Adula's... Oh no, I still have Adula's Moonblade. Okay, we're fine. Actually, no, yeah, I agree. We probably should get, like, into Nocladio. You're not sure, though? I feel like it makes sense. Because, the Roar builds up Deathblight, and I think all forms of Deathblight have, like, innate holy damage to them, to some point or some extent. It feels that way. At least when I think about, like, Deathblight, I think about holy damage. I guess that can also be wrong, too, because, Worm Faces can also, like, they have, like, an attack that inflicts Deathblight, too. But I'm assuming that doesn't give you holy. No negation at full, which is a little depressing, but whatever. Oh my god. The yellow and black of flame is usually holy damage. Omen's Breath and Revenants, bells do holy. I gotcha. Stance breaking, two-handing. I guess I'll drop that. What build is, like... What is she running? Physical... Oh, she's running, like, the physical build. Okay. Dagger plus Carrion Slicer? Honestly, that's kind of cool. Alright, can finally use my moons. Or moon. Singular. I wish I had twin moons in this game. Or we had twin moons base game. Taking charge incantations. I guess I'll just take the poise. Not gonna lie, I'm still pretty scared. I want some negation at full, please. There's magic attack power there. 12%. Dash attacks. I guess I'll get rid of the Adolas since I won't be using that. You got this? I hope so. I really hope so. Continuous? I would love to take that. That'd be really nice for me. Oh. Okay, good. He didn't fall off. Duration continuous. I'll take the runes. I should save my ult for Estelle. Wrath of Gold. Nothing too useful. Defeating enemies. That's a parry weapon. Or a parry shield. Okay. Well, that's good. It's good to know that at least the Wilder's keeping the parry shield. So it looks like they're going to be using it for balancer. That's not good. Yeah, more damage. I really need to know the relation between government agencies and spam callers. I guess because it's more believable that way. One, two, three. That's really good damage. Nice interrupt. The moon is right. I love the moon. I've always been a lunatic. Wait, is this ancient Rancor call? Yeah, it is ancient. Yeah, I have ancient death Rancor call and Renala full moon on this thing. I do know ancient is really good. But I don't really know why it's like why ancient's better than normal. That's really good. Yeah, I'm not sure why though. I know that normal Rancor call is the greatest, but apparently ancient is really good for some reason. Urgent heal. I do have infinite source of healing with this actually if I pick it up. But I probably should take the Wending Grace. Well, actually I'll take the heal. More damage. Oh, it's more damage, I see. I really won't get an opportunity to heal myself. Yeah. Besides, I have my ult to heal myself with too anyway. More damage, a lot more damage, same cast speed. Yeah, it's better to take the Wending Grace. If I ever get to a scenario where I'm forced to have to spend all my healing, then that's not a good sign in general. I can use Carry and Slicer for, I guess, melee when I get an opportunity to do that. I can actually use the Death Ritual Spear too. I feel like I can get some decent damage with this as well. So I have a little bit of affinity damage and magic attack power. I'll try it out. Yeah, I think that's pretty good damage. Alright, back to the moon. Or Ancient Call. I can do that too. Nice stance break. I wish we didn't have flat defense in base game. It kills multi-hit spells early. I wouldn't know because I don't really use multi-hit spells. Rancor Call, attack power at full HP. No negation. Well, here's physical plus attack power at full. I guess I can duplicate my magic attack power staff. Yeah, I can duplicate it, or remove my affinity attack power one instead. Hopefully, Duchess... Sorry, I want to dupe this thing. Hopefully Duchess ults while we're there. It sounds like they have the right idea. The dupe machine should be over here. Yeah, there it is. Quick dupe. Get out of here. They ulted. Well, I was a little bit too fast. That works. I don't think I'll be able to reach the... We'll be able to reach Loretta in time. It's not like it kills them, it just makes them worse at early game. Okay, I gotcha. So you can't really use, I guess, multi-hitting spells early game. Well, I guess technically you could, but it basically makes them really weak, I guess. Warrior Jar Shard, don't need that. I can buy... We'll buy Starlight Shards. And the pouch, too. Buy this, too. Alright, let's go out and about. I'm sure he's got this. He's the Aura Farmer. Here, I'll even ult for him. I'm so glad I ulted. Okay. Maybe it might have been a mistake attempting to help him with this. No way. I don't think they have an ult either. Oh my god. You know, I'm not sure if it's unfair to say, but if you're going to ping if you're gonna ping a formidable boss, you better be able to handle it by yourself, you know? And if you're ahead, I'm not sure if that's unfair to say or not. Oh god, we got Moog. This doesn't look good. It doesn't look the greatest now. It's not looking very good. I have aggro. I have aggro over everything. Okay. I didn't want a moon. I wanted to ranker call. Never touch Loretta. I mean, I think she's fine. She's a very fun fight in my opinion. But I don't really if people can't handle Loretta, then they shouldn't fight Loretta. Or ping Loretta. Alright, Moog time. I don't have my ult with me. Oh well. Okay. Alright, nice my ult ready now. That's good. I'd rather fight Blackblade Kindred and Deathbird. That's perfectly fair, honestly. I feel like those two are a lot more manageable than Loretta, for most people. I find her to be manageable, but I get for some people she isn't. Especially with the range attacks. You know what? I'll happily be like a mage tank. I don't know where he was aiming that. Okay. Duo, heal. Oh, thank you for the ult. That makes setting up moons so much nicer and a lot easier too. Alright, where is my carrion slicer? There we go. Alright, arena should be, it should be fine. Yeah. Do I go back to moon? I don't know what this Wilder's doing. That's incredibly bad. Oh my god, what is happening? I need to finish the fight. He's already almost dead. He's also lighting up a storm. Oh boy. It's fine, I have Glintstone. I have Glintstone Pebble, my beloved. See, was there any doubt? We love Glintstone Pebble. Lord of Bloodspoon, yeah. Gotta love Moog and his 40% affinity res. Yeah, it's lovely. Love to see it. That's so sweet. You're beautiful. We're fighting balancers. We're gonna need the stamina. Definitely going to need the stamina. Yeah, it looked insanely laggy. I am not grabbing my runes. Are you kidding me? I think I have Knight's Tide too. Oh well. Don't need this. I guess I'll take the boiled crabs. The crabs are better. Moss is facing death by 1,000 pebbles. I mean, the pebble is effective. I feel like Pebble is like Glint. It's like Glint Blade. It's like a semi-worse Glint Blade, I guess. Or did you have Twiggy in the shop? I did not check. There probably was, though. Like, thinking back on it, I think there probably was a Twiggy in the shop. Oh well. I don't think my teammates are gonna stay alive long enough for me to spend Starlight Shards and just spam spells constantly, so... Get used to buying Twiggy every time? Yeah, I will. I will from now on. Yeah, that works. Noted. Noted. When in doubt, pebble it out. We love pebbles. Pebble's insanely good poke at very high damage and low recovery. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just unironically really good. It might be even faster than Glint Blade. Actually, maybe Glint Blade might be faster for poking. Poke, 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 poke. Poke. Oh, hi. Oh my god, laggy balancers. I guess we'll see how this goes. Thank you for the residue. Poke. But, new Elden Ring DLC? More like Game of the Year edition? Yeah, it's more like Game of the Year edition than DLC. Okay, we're fighting normal. What the? Okay. You wanna meet your friend? You need to go. No worries, Macy. You have a good one. Good luck, bye-bye. Yeah, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping on by. You have a good one. Have fun. English. Have fun with your friends. Or your friend. That's not a good sign. Well. Here, I can ult the revive. Balancers look so weird when they're so laggy. I should have waited for my stamina to reach that. Oh well. Thank you for the ult. Just saw something about a paid horse skin. Give me flashbacks to the OG skin that began to descend into microtransaction hell. Yeah. Fair. Understandable. Not a good sign. I guess I'll go back to poking. This is so weird. This is so weird. Oh, I got aggro. Or I guess I don't have aggro. Okay, I do have aggro. Oh my god. Ping is low, but packet loss is insane. Yeah? I feel like I need to dodge things that aren't even there, which is so weird. That was really scary. There we go. Someone plugged a microwave into the same outlets for the Nightreign servers. Yeah, they sure as hell did. Uh-oh. The nuke isn't that hard to avoid. You just sidestep it. Oh my god. Alright, let's go revive our friend. Maybe we should thin out the herd a little bit before we start helping. Hey Rashi, welcome in. Oh, nice. Thank you for the ult. That's incredible. Good thing I have an ult, though. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Flawless victory, just like my hairline. Damn. It's an insane thing to say. I was gonna say, what are you, Vegeta? But all jokes aside, I do love Vegeta quite a bit. Also, welcome in, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well today. Nice, nice. That was a really laggy game. Oh, we can be twinsies, carrying slicers. That wasn't so bad. I said flawless victory, not flawless misery, duh. Oh, I see, I see. That's a good point. I don't need this. Don't need that. Alright, 2.7. Alright, please give me like a character I'm actually comfortable using. That would be nice for once. I guess Raider's pretty comfy too, but I want something like, actually, something that can revive 3 bars with no problem at all. Which is Wilder. Realistically, it's just Wilder, I think. I guess also Executor too. Executor can revive 3 bars pretty well. Where is my wheel? There we go. Whatever. I say one good thing and I get... It's like a Recluse Raider games. That's what I'm getting. That's all I'm getting now. Speaking of hairlines, just found a starch of white hair yesterday. Really am getting old, starting to get silver. Or starting to go silver. I mean... Wait, so are you gonna dye your hair? Or are you just gonna, like, let it rock? Nah, that's fair. Silver-haired old men are hot, right? I mean... I don't have an answer to that one, I'll be honest with you. Of course, we're gonna get a rerun of Everdark Dogs. Okay. At least I'm playing a character that's, like, semi-good at reviving at 3 bars, I guess. All I need is all the negations in the world. Just another step in being able to naturally cosplay as Sebas from Overlord. You know what? More power to you. I think that's a pretty good goal to attain. When you become old, I guess. You can become Sebas. I wish Season 2 wasn't so weird. Just need a fancier butler suit now. Yeah, that's all you need, really. Wham. That Rev got an e-girl name? What? Wait, so what constitutes as an e-girl name? I'm so confused. I want the red item. Let's see. It's got Cragblade, Misericord, and Resistance down. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. That's on me for getting greedy. I was kind of hoping for a stance break soon, but nope. It's like a cutesy name you see on Valorant, I guess. I see. Or Instagram, not I guess. I see. I would, not know that. I'll take successive. I can always find bolas later. Gives me Lola Bunny vibes. I mean, oh, another red weapon. 2 red items. Where are you going? I hate Greatsworder. I really do. Stamina, rolling attacks. Both whatever. Yes. I will take that. Like Space Jam specifically. I don't know. Many young boys had serious awakenings in that movie due to Lola. That kind of reminds me of people having like awakenings to what's her name? Raven from Teen Titans and Blackfire. I think those are the 2 character names. Also Chell from El Dorado. Who else is there? There's that one character from Kim Possible, no? I forget her name. Yeah, sure, I'll take the extra healing, why not? Yeah, Shiko, that's her name. Wham. I only know this because all of my other friends kept yapping about it. Negation on charge attacks, lovely. I guess I'm just the bolas expert. Successive. I don't want well... Sure. I'll take it. Thank you for the Pastelify, Fonzie. Yeah, sure, we can do Everchills. Yeah, Shiko. Or on bolas. But yeah, welcome in, Fonzie. Right now we're just talking about, like... I guess people... Well, not people, but... I guess... cartoon crushes that people have had in the past. That, like, awakened them being like, that's hot, you know? My Valentine from Yu-Gi-Oh! Was another one. Which one's My Valentine? Wait, no. My Valentine's the one with the harpies, right? How's the Flawless? So far it's been going well. We haven't lost a game yet. We might get Everdark Dogs on this one, so it's gonna be a little scary, I'll be honest with you. Thank you for the lurk, Vlad. Yeah, we can do basement. Yeah, okay, so that is who My Valentine is. Yeah. Huh. I don't really need this thing, actually. It's kind of whatever. I have 2 successive negates. Actually, it should be fun with having bolas, maybe. Who else was like a popular pick for like character that people found attractive? More charge attack spam? I should buy the Twiggy. I should start building that habit of using Twiggy now, or buying it. Trying to think. Princess from Atlantis. You know what? That's also a good one too. What else is a common one? This is how you know I'm not into girls, because I actually can't name too many that people were attracted from. I do know a friend that did like Kagome from Inuyasha. It's incredible from yeah, that is true. That is pretty popular. You do see her quite often on Twitter in terms of what people yap about. I'll just take the gradual restoration. That might have been a mistake, actually. I'll just have to live with that. Jar Shard. Ay, ay, ay. There. Six. Ooh, no, I wanted it, man. That was perfect successive. What are you gonna do with it? You have double balancer. You're gonna be Halo slopping. Whatever. I guess I'll take the stance breaking. Just checked R34 website to see what the highest number of creations. I would rather not do that, no. I've become learned. I don't think I need to know what that is, I'll be honest with you. Or to just know that, I guess. I can kill for that perfect successive, honestly. Whatever. Attack bar at full HP. I do like the Alabaster Sword, but I'll take the poise. If you know, you know, but if you don't know, you don't need to know. That basically sums it up, yeah. Negation on charge attacks. Yes, I will take that. Because they're separate tiers. Stance breaking? Give me the successive, please. I could kill for that. Rolling. It's fine, I can live without it, but I would love to have it though. Are they looking for Reapers? They are not looking for Reapers. They're looking for Ballistas? I guess he's looking for Ballistas. Ballista Executor, that's new to me. Unless their, like, base relic has something else? Yeah, they don't have Katana. Weird. So we got Beast Claw Rev, we have Skill Slopper Executor, but no Halo Slop, so I guess it could be fine. It should be fine. Look at me. The bit leader, peasants bow before me. That's crazy. Also, thank you for the 1-bit, Dragon. That guard breaking is kinda whatever. There we go. Cragblade. Yeah, I'll take it. I like the flask restoration, but we can ignore that for now. Bolas. I don't need Bolas. I already have Cragblade Bolas, I'm fine. I don't need bleed. Stone sword keys. 3 stone sword keys. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's spawn the boss early. Oh, Tricephalos. Yeah, I know we have stone sword keys. Do any of them have Everjails? No. No one has Everjails. Not sure why we're picking at them, but okay. I don't mind it because I'm playing Raider, and I have, like, literally everything. Everjail's my favorite. I'm glad they are. I don't mind Everjails, but I'm sure as hell I'm not gonna be pinging them. So they should be holding the I told you, Sal, they do it for the love of it. They do, which is kind of crazy, honestly. Like, I guess I guess respect for it. But, if you don't have anyone who knows how to, like, do them, or if the team isn't capable of doing it themselves, then you're gonna pay for it, you know? Yeah, I can go to the purple, cave. I'll rebuff again. Oh, yeah. Alright, Belt-bearing Hunter. Wham. I wish I could poise through that. Oh well. I love holding R2. Oh, there's another stance break there. Honestly, like, Bolas plus, like, Cragblade is kind of absurd. I stance broke him 3 times in one fight. Okay. I guess I'll take the crits, giving... Actually, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. I'll just let Executor take all the criticals then, because this is gonna get rid of my Cragblade. Alright, time to rebuff. Thank you for the pats, Rosé. Also, welcome in. This is gonna be kind of absurd. I might be able to stance break the dogs pretty easily, actually. What do we have here? Continuous, charge. Okay, nothing good. Oh, hi. Less likely to be targeted. I kind of want to give my teammates that. I should ping it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I will take the warming stone. Yeah, we probably should grab the extra heal too. Oh, hi. Body negation, that's not great. Oh, they're right. They're pathing for ever jails. I completely forgot about that. Oh, poor Crucible Knight. Yeah, didn't even stand a chance. Yeah, I'll take the runes. It feels so bad doing ever jails. Like, no free passives, just more runes. We are doing this, okay. Oh, they all survived from the ult. I'll take the stamina. Alright, we're doing the next Evertail, right? Yep, we are doing the next Evertail. Great example of following a strategy you don't understand. I mean, that's kind of like, I feel like that's what makes, I guess, challenge runs like this so difficult for some people. Is that, like, sure, it's like crazy and optimal to do Everjails, but I mean, ultimately you'll get more by just playing with your team than going in by yourself too, you know? I don't know. Because if I'm gonna go by myself, I might as well just play solo at that point, you know? Also, thank you very much for the 60 stream streak, Rosé. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have enough time for this. I don't want to do Everjails though. I kind of want to like secure getting the extra heal. More stance breaking. The continuous loss sucks though. Oh well. Physical negation, I don't need that. I'm gonna grab my extra heal. But what about the extra heal though? The extra heal is so much more important. Yeah, I would rather get the extra heal. Thank you for picking the heal. Yeah, I have to do whatever the team wants, no matter how silly or stupid it is. I still really wish there was some form of chat in this game, though. Really hard for people to learn otherwise. People can say it would be toxic, but at least you could try to communicate. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Cause I don't feel like it would be toxic, I'll be honest with you. Because I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds has communication methods, right? So this is basically just Monster Hunter Wilds, and we're not playing against like it's not a competitive game. We're not playing against like other players either. So I don't see why it would be toxic, or why it would be toxic in general. Yeah, we can do Godskin Apostle. I feel like a competitive game is what makes something toxic. I did not mean to take the crit there. Oh well. Yeah, sure, I'll take more runes. It's a game where you're forced to work together, so you can't really be toxic unless you want to lose. Yeah. See if these, for example, because the ship, or ship to ship was toxic, sure, but you had to play nice with your actual crew. That's fair. You have no idea, or there are some toxic people out there who make communication like hell. Maybe I don't, honestly. Okay. Nice job on the revive. Come on. Where was the revive there? I'm gonna ult this. There, problem solved. Physical negation, skill attack power. There you go. If you're a girl playing these games, there's always the chance of toxic, sadly. I mean, I feel like that's the case with almost any game, unfortunately. Especially more so with competitive games. But I feel like being a girl and playing, like, PvE, like cooperative games, isn't as bad. You know? Also, welcome in. Dre, yeah. Alright, on to the next Everjail. I've met my share people of toxic players in Nightreign. I have met a couple of them as well. I'll be honest with you, with randoms. But the only toxic ones I've ever run into were like actual cheaters. So they're just by nature not good people for the most part. Also, hey Zato, welcome in. True, but honestly prefer not to have a chat so I don't have to think about it. I agree with this. Like, I remember my first time... I mean, League is an unfair comparison because it's League of Legends, you know? But I do know how notorious League is about its toxicity. So I just never bothered looking at the chat or, like, enabling it, like, at all, because, my god, that is too terrifying for me. Why can't I upgrade this thing? Thank you. We'll grab this. We'll grab, yeah, I'll take both talismans. I think my build is basically set. I should take the upliftings as well. We're all good. I don't need a purple. I'm all good. Alright, top boss it is. Nah, cheaters to me aren't that bad. For me, it's been really bad. For, like, people who actually cheat in the game. They've been super toxic. 90% of the issues with teammates would be solved by chat. I mean, maybe? I'm not sure. It's the people that go out of your way, or people that go out of your way, like, to DM you. That's what I'm saying, is like, I literally had cheaters go out of their way to attempt to message me. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. Not at all. What's this? Charge attacks? I have stance breaking. I'm gonna rely on stance breaking them instead. BBK. Love to see it. My favorite. Nothing frustrates me more than this boss. Because he's so just unwieldy. He just doesn't cooperate. It sucks using bolas against him. Maybe I should just lock off. Maybe, yeah, I think locking off is the way to go against BBK. Like, unironically. Yeah, locking off feels a lot more nicer. More stance breaking. Magwin, Sacred Spear. Let me look at your build real quick. You don't need it. What did I just drop? Successive. I don't want the impaired attacks. Jump attacks. Two-handing. Yeah, sure, I'll just take the stance breaking instead. Alright. Onto the circle we go. I think of Helldivers and DRG, both games get along fine with or without chat, but when you need it, it helps a ton. The world just needs more communication in general. I mean... I see, that's the thing. Is, like, how do you find, like, a happy medium where there's communication between teammates, but not to a point where it becomes, like, toxic or something like that? I don't think there's an in-between for that, actually. I don't believe there's an in-between for that. I'm not sure why you're spoiling me with these, but okay. Also, hey Zato, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. Also, welcome back, those mads. Especially with balls. His hitboxes are weird sometimes. They sure are. Like, balls are really awkward to use. Here, now we can crack blade. Wham. You give other opinions to communicate, other than the exact text-to-speech. Me, personally, I don't want any communication Nightreign. If it's perfectly fine with pinging. I don't mind either one, honestly. I don't really care for communication. I think yapping with, like, just a ping is actually kind of cute. Like, people get really creative with how, like, they want to communicate with their teammates, so I think it's really cute. Stance break. There is escape. After this move. Stance break. Stance break. Stance break. Stance break. Wham. There it is. There's my stance break. Unironically, stacking, like, charge negation and successive, it kind of slaps really hard. Oh, he still has that... Wait, no, does he not? Oh yeah, he still has that perfect successive. I see Xao embracing Raider. I mean, I'm not sold on Raider. That's a lot of HP. I'm more sold on playing Undertaker, because I really like her skill. I prefer her skill over Raider's skill. Because at least with, like, Undertaker skill, it's a lot more, like... It's applicable in a lot of other situations outside of just, being locked to an animation. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. I can appreciate Raider. I can appreciate the big boy. But I think I'm still more of an Undertaker enjoyer than I am with a Raider. Actually, Everdark Doggo Explosion? I'm pretty sure that's pure elemental, no? If Everdark Explosion is elemental, so wouldn't that let me, I guess the shockwaves would be elemental too, right? So wouldn't this help me, like, revive 3-bar teammates without any issues? Undertaker's fun, you should really play her more. She's a lot of fun, I really like her. She can deal so much damage, it's kind of absurd. Yes. Okay, so this would help for 3-barring, help for 3-bar teammates. I don't need Twiggy anymore. Take the Warming Stones, take the World Tier. What don't I need? I don't need his max HP, I'll just pop before we get in there. Okay, yeah, boa crab. Alright, let's get going. Undertaker is the highest damage character and it's not even close. It's funny because I remember watching some videos of people like damage stacking her sources. Like successive, chain attack finisher, incantation, buffs, and she deals so much, it's insane. Let's not talk about Executor Cancer build. That one kind of feels like a bug, honestly. Here. It is Everdark. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god. Whatever. Alright, take 2. Should have taken that less likely. Should have taken that less likely. Not me, but them. Can you stop moving? Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice phase transition. I tried, Vlad, I tried. I think I needed to back up a little bit there. I'll get aggro. I won't get aggro. I will get aggro. Which one is it? Ow, I mistimed that one. Alright, another ult. That's a little bit too far. I'll go revive them. I probably should explain this move properly to you someday. No worries, you're all good. An attempt was made to get into like the blind spot of the nuke. Alright, sword wave coming our way. There you are. I was not paying attention. Alright, final phase. Nice, I got aggro. Love to see it. Alright, sword wave. I'm at the wall. That was a little close. Yo, I'm so confused by the dog, I swear sometimes. There we go, nice. Okay, we actually survived an Everdark dog for once. Thank God. Nice. Man, things sure are different when I'm playing a character that can actually, you know, survive things. Now do it again on Recluse? Shut up. I don't want to do it on Recluse. I suck at doing it with her. Thrusting swords. That would be really, really good. I am gonna keep that. I know I was looking at doing a thrusting sword build. Damn Recluse hate. No Recluse hate. I more or less like hate on myself for not being able to like do it on Recluse, you know? Because that's really hard to do. Let's see. I got finally a Wilder game. Holy cow. I get to be cozy for once. And I have a solution to every problem with this character. I don't know, you did very good. Outside of reviving teammates, yeah. But I want to revive my teammates, though. I want to. I can't help but want to. Yeah, we're good. We're at 2.9. There we go. Gonna have to question your phrasing on doing it on Recluse. Shut up. Who's your favorite to play? My favorite character to play is Guardian. I don't know... Well, I know why I landed on that character. It's because I really like helping my teammates. And he can revive everyone. He's a lot of fun. I really like him. He's also very good. But I feel like a lot of people know he's very good now. A lot of people know he's very good at this point. Ever seen Arrested Development? Draglord. Okay. I have not seen Arrested Development before, no. But let's see how Draglord goes. If it gives me the bears, we should be okay. But if we get what's the name? Oh, they dodged. Are you serious? I wanted to fight Draglord. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not sure what clued you into thinking... Well... Maybe because I said I like helping people. Maybe that's why. Death Knights? Yeah, I wanted to fight the Death Knights. Because I wanted to get some practice against them at least, or something. Oh well. I also seen a lot of people seeing Dodge Guardian at this point. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad we're spreading the word, or the gospel of the bird. Mid-show, though I had a character well known for his phrasing of things, I see. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I don't know. They're stupid weak to holy. They are. They absolutely are. Are they affected by, shared order and sacred order? Okay, I guess we got Gaping Jaw. We got the more boring boss fight. They're not affected by it. That's frustrating. Welcome back, Verlovsky. Hey, Kitu. I wish they were weak to those who live in death, but... Excuse me? Failed to enter multiplayer session, unable to join match players, returning roundtable hold. What is going on? Does Nightreign have an update or something going on? Yeah, especially Sacred Order. I wish we got, like, the bonus from those who live in death, because that sounds like it makes sense to me. They're literally called Death Knights after all. My favorite infinite dodgers. I know, right? Like, why would you... Wait. Did someone pick Guardian in that game? For the Adele fight? Maybe that's why they dodged. Because I've definitely had games where I was dodged because I played Guardian. Which is kind of frustrating. Another Everdark Dogs. Okay. I can't catch a break, can I? I literally can't catch a break. Unironically can't catch a break. I wish people spread word about Immortal Guardian and everyone will be 500 win streak. I might start doing that too, honestly. I'm about 25k away from Hara Hara. Stop. I don't want to think about what I'm gonna do. I don't want to think about saying that right now. So stop it, let me in. I wish I could. Who knows, maybe you can if you joined in as a random or something. Yeah. It's okay, I'm playing Wilder. I can revive my teammates now. I can stop complaining about not being able to revive my teammates. I'm playing literally the best character who can, like, well, not the best character, but one of the best characters who can 3-bar revive. Guard Up's negation. I mean, I can take that for now. I can block. I mean, as you get to play Wilder, I just said a bit ago you wanted this. That's true. That is very, very true. But I would happily also accepted, what's his name? I would have accepted Greg. I like fighting Greg. He's by far my favorite Night Lord. So humble. I try to be humble, yeah. One of my biggest fears is growing an ego, and I don't like having one. So we try to keep ourselves very humble, you know? Golden Vow? I mean, it's something. Skill attack power? Yeah, sure, I'll hold on to that. Maybe I can find Sacred Blade or something. Ooh, successive. I was saying that. Frenzied Burst, Bestial Sling. This is why I like playing Rev. I just have minions and Scream to revive people. That's fair. I really like Rev too. But, I think I liked her more when we couldn't choose our starting spells. Because now it feels like there's no reason not to start off with a Beast Claw, you know? But maybe I could be wrong on that one. Maybe she just actually needs Beast Claw. I'm tired of Maris being the only one who does not dodge my Q. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Oh, not these two. This is unironically really bad, like, Everjail to do. They're actually really scary. More specifically, the one with the curved sword. She has a very nasty moveset. Oh my god. We wisened up finally? We're not doing Everjails? Damn, that's crazy. We actually learned to not do Everjails. Yeah. I feel like she does, otherwise you're completely up to chance for something on the boss. I guess that's true. None of these are very good. Actually, reduced FP consumption could be okay for Revenant. What is she even playing? Oh, she's playing Lightning Spear. Actually, that's really good for her. They're too tanky. At least, not do the harder ones. You know, I will take any Everjail that isn't like a horde fight, like Banished Knights or Beastmen of Farid Mazulam or the Beastly Brigade. I feel like those are all really bad to do. Also, oh, stone. But honestly, that's fair. I feel like the only... I wish we would get, like... I don't know. I wish we got, like, the Stone of Gorunk as our starting spell instead of Beast Claw, because I feel like Beast Claw is way too strong. But then again, I guess there are people out there who do like Beast Claw, so... I don't know. I do agree on the Nox Warriors being one of the hard ones. Would rather 2 Dragonkin soldiers. I wouldn't mind that either. This should be doable. We have heal, I think. Yeah, we have heal. Don't spawn. Let's wait. Wait for our little bean. Free kill. Oh, she's out of FP. That's okay, we can stance break him. That works too. Automod? Yeah, because you said Bestial. I think it's type Bestial. Elf and Steeple. Right, we're fighting dogs. I can't use this. Less likely to be targeted. Guard counters. You know what? I'll take a Holy Weapon. I'll take a Holy Weapon against Everdark Doggos. Everdark Puppos. We can get rid of Nagakiba. Nox Warrior and Banished Knights are so dog water for blue Dormant. Yeah, not exactly the greatest, but it is what it is. I think that was due to Beast Claw being one of the first Bestial Incantations spells we get in Elden Ring. Yeah, I can see that. Also Poise here. Well, I'll take the Shadow Lure. I will take the Revive. That should help the team. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Here, I gotcha. I don't gotcha. I wish you can parry the lion. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, running. How doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'll take Rivers of Blood. I shouldn't take it, though. I should. I'll take it. I don't want to replace my Greatsword just yet, though. Because I won't have, like, a weapon I can use. I'll take it, whatever. Whatever, I'll take it. Zal's chat filters. I can't, like, choose specific things I want to be filtered. Basically, I have a gauge, like, telling me, like, how much I want something to be filtered. And that's it. I can't choose what I want to be filtered, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Spell cost. I'll take Affinity Damage Negation. We're fighting Everdark after all. Level 6. Well, one more level and I can actually use a weapon. This attack part, low HP. Parry shield. That has attacks impaired, I can't use that. Bah, I have no weapon. Whatever. Can I bleed you? I probably can't bleed him. I can't bleed them. Oh well. At least I can rely on my teammates for a little bit. Two-handing. I won't be parrying anything, actually. Yeah, I can't parry any of the dog's attacks. Here. And that one is specifically due to the settings that I have set for it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like the settings are very broad for me. Or at least the sensor settings are very broad in general. Ranged weapon attacks, don't need that. And moderation sliders also set different ads on your channel too. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they were a lot more transparent about like what changes what and what you get, or what settings you have, but hell if I know, you'll never know. Alright, Night Invader time. I'm gonna try this up. It didn't work. Oh well. I mean, you can set the automata lower and then ban specific words or phrases. Interesting. I will need to take a look at that then. Hey Petra, welcome in. Hello, distinguished congregation. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, it's technically transparent enough, but you know, yeah. I would rather also just not give people the ability to say certain things. That too. But I also can't come up with every single word that should be, like, should not go through. I don't want to fight the Red Wolf. Ooh, a dead body. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. Can you stop? I guess I'll worry about that later. Oh, there's a raider here. Okay. Alright, he deserves to die first. Nice job. Alright, now your turn. There we go. Taking damage, damage negation on charge attacks. I won't be charge attacking anything really, because... Well, I guess technically you could do that with, doggos. Affinity attack power for the Revenant. Wilder game, nice. Yeah, we got Wilder. We're vibing. I haven't gotten a Wilder game in so long. I'm just happy to finally be able to play him, you know? We would have gotten Greg, but people dodged that. And we had people also dodge on, Adele, which is super surprising. I don't think Adele's that hard. There we go. Imagine not getting Recluse on Raider, and Raider on Xao stream. That's all I keep getting. Yeah, people actually just straight up dodge on Adele. I don't see why, though. I can finally use a spear. Wham wham. Adele's not hard until you wipe to him. You're so right about that. Like, unironically, you're pretty right about that. And he's actually scary enough, yeah. But ooh, negation at full? Oh my god, I will happily take this. I'm gonna drop the Rivers of Blood. Of course we get Bellbearing Hunter. Of course we get BBH when I'm in the middle of trying to do Wait, I can use the skill spam on this actually against Everdark Dog too. That's not good. I gotcha. Boop. Yeah. Hey Kingdom, welcome in. Why does a moon rock taste better than Earth rock? Because it's a little meteor. Fair. I had a pair of racing snails. I removed their shells to make them more aerodynamic. They became sluggish. Also, thank you for the 1 bit. Alright, back for real. Welcome back, bud. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have tossed out the Rivers of Blood. I can dagger... Should I try daggering Everdark Doggos? Mostly back. Okay, I see. No worries. Also, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Just doing A-okay. What am I doing? I mistimed that. Okay, maybe dropping Rivers of Blood was a mistake after all. How about I hold on to this for now until after we kill the Babbling Hunter? Let's do this first. I like how I drop my parry shield. When I get the Night 1 boss that can be parried, no problem. Oh well. Nice job. Okay, I can pick up that spear again. Poison Rot, dodging. I will take the improved dodging. I think Ediadel might be your biggest enemy in Flawless, because I don't freaking know how the heck you're supposed to revive under his constant pressure. I never put that together, actually. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe he might be the actual threat instead of, Doggo. Oh, my favorite boss. The biggest waste of my time. Can you stop flying, please? Okay. You know what? Fair. That's understandable. I feel that. I might be roasted too. Yep. I gotcha. Why? Oh my god. Yeah. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Oh my god. He's already teleporting. Melee attack power... yeah, I'll take it over skill, actually. Well... yeah, I'll take it over skill. Seems like a skill issue, apparently. So nice that the dragon just chill out so you can res. He's such a good boy. Sometimes he can be. Also, welcome in, Slush. I hope you're doing well today. I'm just gonna attack the toes. Time to pull out the good old Dark Souls 2 strats. I can't use any of that, really. I feel like the halbert's too slow. Get behind him and somehow it's all free, yeah. You really like the Amatsu phase in the Adele fight? I think it's really cool too. I don't want to fight the dog. I did want to look at the dead body over here, I think. I could have swore there's a dead body here. Yeah, there it is. What's this? Skill cost? Sure. Ooh, continuous. Charge sorceries, touches. Ooh, max HP. Yeah, alright, let's get going. So you still don't know your PC specs? Nope. Well, I don't know them by heart. Where is... There you are. Okay. I don't know them by heart, unfortunately. Also, welcome in, Ninebrex. I hope you're doing well today. All I know is that I have a pretty good PC. What am I doing? I have an ult for this. From one annoying boss to another, my favorite. Thank you. I might as well take the healing on attack at this point. Well, maybe not. I'll just drop it though. Mick, they want me to use this thing? You know what? Yes, Raider, you can keep that. I don't want it. You have fun with it. No, I'm not doing good. My car battery just busted down in the middle of a highway. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope, I hope you managed to repair it. I mean, Wolf is at least fun-ish. Red Wolf is fun when everyone's playing melee. But, when we have, like, a Revenant spamming spells in the background, it becomes a little annoying. It becomes a problem. I don't need FP. That's blood loss, don't need that either. Excuse me? There we go. You know what? Thank you for spending that. Like, I'm glad we're putting it on cooldown for now. At least a little bit. For a smidgen. Come on. I want to be able to pick something. There we go. Michelinian Sword is pretty good too, but the reduced negation ain't great. Everjails, my favorite. Yeah, sure. The heat went all the way up to H and I smelled something burning. That's concerning. Again, I hope you're okay. Same can happen with Silksong, only sometimes you get punished for being midair, but the solution is going even higher. That's super silly. Top boss is, of course, the top boss is deer. Oh dear. At least I have Blade of Calling to snipe it out of the air. Probably should grab this too. Incantations. Annoying boss gauntlet, damn. Yeah, it literally is. Like, let's just make your entire, just, boss experience just incredibly obnoxious. Like, I feel like, if games punish strategies like that more, it would feel a lot more immersive, but it would be also so frustrating, such a 50-50. Yeah, I feel like if you want to make your game realistic, you have to realize, like, what is fun versus what isn't fun. You cannot make a game 100% realistic and have it be fun at the same time. There has to be some elements of, like, fantasy that make it enjoyable, or at least convenient. You know what, at least we got the interrupt there. I really like spears. Too bad I'm getting all the enemies who just don't care, though. Nice. Okay. There we go. That's actually insane. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Holy crossbow. Holy attack power. I don't like the rot buildup though. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Well, maybe I won't. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth getting myself killed over this. Thank you for the stretch, Fed. Alright. I already complain with games that are really easy. Can't imagine a single smidge more pushback. Yeah. It is what it is, though. I mean... honestly, I think it's kind of natural to complain about a game being too hard. It's kind of like getting humbled after spending God knows how long having games being catered to you completely. That's true, but like I said before, not every game is for everyone. Yeah, basically. That is very, very true. Is this like a skill attack power raider? This is skill attack power raider. Does this even work? Bowman Cleaver. I'll take the runes. Like, I also felt Skong was a little overtuned at the start, coming fresh from HK, but eventually realized it was nonsense. Yeah. It is what it is, sadly. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. Why are we doing... Well, you know what, fair. Alright, fine. I guess if we're not doing the formidable here, we can grab the extra heal instead. Ay. It honestly feels really bad to pass up on Magma Worm, but team said no, so I guess we're not doing Magma Worm. I don't have any status built up, I should be okay. I'm not doing the Everjail. It's also red enemy. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that. I might just go back and fighting the Magma Worm instead. That's why I really like Nightreign and Elden Ring, because these games are easy, but can also be insanely hard and entertaining because of how much freedom you have. Yeah. I feel like giving the players the option to choose what they want for difficulty is a better way of just then... It's a better way of introducing new players while also keeping the old ones. Even though I do know, like, older players don't like Elden Ring that much either. I don't quite understand why they don't, but that's also fair. Maybe because it's just different, and it doesn't challenge you, like, right out of the get-go. Because, Elden Ring gives you the option to do what you want, instead of, like, forcing you to, you know, deal with something right out of the get-go. I wish we had a Raider ult, but he's too busy out over there trying to do Everjails, I think. Yeah, he's doing Everjails. Oh well. Actually, we can bait the Magma Worm over here. Come on. Get over here, little guy. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Good boy. I know people have a problem with Elden Ring because it's too damn big. Yeah, I have seen that complaint. That one's pretty valid, honestly. Oh, nice, I got a bleed proc. Is he stuck? I think he might be stuck. Oh, hey, Homan. How's it going, buddies? Yeah, I think he might be stuck. I will happily take free pot shots against him. I don't have a ranged attack, though. Well, actually, I do have one. I have a, you know, Blade of Gold. Nice stance break. Alright, let's go deal with Morgott. Ow. There we go. Poor Magma Worm can't play with the Night Bearers. Nope. Veterans are DS2 haters, and Elden Ring is better than DS2. You know, I feel like Souls players are turning into Final Fantasy players. Where, like, no, Final Fantasy VII is the best Final Fantasy. No, Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy. What do you mean, tyranny? They always were? I don't know. I feel like there was like a mutual respect for most Souls games in general. But now it's kind of become like this. It's becoming its own thing. Maybe because our community was so small. Maybe that's why. I thought I rolled that. Most except for DS2. Yeah. I feel like DS2 is what like separated the player base quite a bit. That's unlucky. Oh, I guess that decided to crash. That's not great. Well, well then. Oh my god, did we actually just wipe? I think we might have. No, I got the revive. Thank you for the revive. Alright. Let's get back to it. Can you stop, like, aiming the enemies, like, attacks towards me? Like, I get your Halo slopping, but I mean, at least, like, dodge, like, back instead of around the boss. This is what happens when you only build skill attack power. Or at least attempt to build only skill attack power. Nice stance break. I should have tried strafing that. Thank you. Alright, let's go grab our thingamabob. I guess I'll take the crit. I think fans of older games might not like how things in Elden Ring move, or are animated, honestly. Maybe that's what it is. Because, I remember coming to this revelation when I was playing Elden Ring for the first time. When I fought Morgott at Lendale, I thought the game, like, turned into Sekiro, and I was like, what is this, you know? Like, I thought I was playing a medieval game. When I was seeing, like, the NPC that you summon there start doing, like, backflips and dodges and whatnot, while also watching this, like, homeless old man do the same thing too, it felt very, like, not medieval, if that makes any sense. Ring City DLC? I'm talking about the Elden Ring, just at Lendale. Here, I'll set up... You know what, we'll set it up after Everdark. I mean, we had this since DS3 TPH. You're not wrong about that. There's also the Ring Knights as well. But I feel like the base game... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled up. I don't need this. I need Warming Stones. Need this too. I guess I'll just pop this immediately. And buy crabs, and we're all good to go. More Warming Stones. Oh, whatever. Alright. DS3 doesn't have a speed ramp effect like Elden Ring animations have. Oh, you're talking about, like, I guess Melania's Waterfell dance, where she could just immediately track to you. Some enemies slow down in the air or before a big move and sort of speed up again. Yeah, they have delayed attacks. I feel like the purpose of delayed attacks is to, like, adjust themselves to the player base getting better at their games. We're fighting normal. Okay, we're fine. We're vibing. Hey Mango, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You know what? I see the vision. I see the vision for Halo Slop, Raider. You can camp your tower. Why aren't you on top of your tower? Okay. I thought I put up a wall, but I guess I didn't. I have aggro. I don't have aggro. I wish I was just... I don't know. I wish it worked properly. Well, it does, but it's not always accurate. Oh, crap. Hello. Big poke. Can you stop taking my damage negation at full? That'd be lovely. Can I get aggro? Thank you. Wham. Okay. Okay. Nice job, nice job. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Mango. FM... You got the hiccups? That's unfortunate. Make sure... Make sure to drink water upside down. That's how I cure my, my hiccups. Yeah, GG's. Thank you for the lurky too. Imagine getting hiccups. I mean, look. Alright, Dragon. Like, not everyone can just, breathing technique their way out of hiccups, okay? Some of us aren't like Tanjiro, you know? 3.1? Alright, 3.1. Have you taken your sippies? Not yet, I'll take it. Alright, let's update the, counter or whatever. 3.1. Here, let's update, or let's bring back Vtube Studio again. I can't believe it just kicked the bucket the way it did. Which is so weird to see, honestly. But whatever. Set this up, move window, Elden Ring. Where is VTuber capture? Alright, we should be good now. If it decides to show up, there we go. Alright, let's see who we get next. Wheel. Anti-scuff boob? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I might as well just play Raider. This might as well just be like a Raider only, like, randomizer at this point. It's just playing Raider. Whatever. The wheel does not lie? It sure hell does not. I don't know what it is with my luck, I'll be honest with you. The fact that I just keep getting Raider is just really dumb. I don't even main Raider, and I keep getting this character. Raider only and more Recluse. Yeah, that's basically this entire wheel. Honestly, you've been remarkably scuff-free lately, knock on wood. Oh god, we got Libra. Must be the season for the Great Eagle migration. You're right, because we haven't gotten a single Guardian build or run at all. But we got Libra, so... That sucks. That sucks getting Libra. Would you rather Raider or Recluse? I would rather take Raider than Recluse, but... Whatever. But you're right, I haven't gotten too much scuff, thankfully. Big stretch. Damn, no Recluse, yeah. EP's out again. I'm always EP. I'm always EP. I don't ever get enough rest. I'm always restless. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, double balancers, reapers, okay, and regular iron eye. Sure, why not? Ooh, physical. I should probably drop that for the balancer, or the Halo slop user. Rolling attacks. I don't need any of that. I feel like I'm gonna get, like, no negations this run. There's something that just feels off. I can't really pinpoint it, but it just feels like I won't get anything good. I'm only gonna get skill attack power. Never mind. Okay. Okay, this run is still blessed. Or my drops are still blessed quite a bit. Excuse me. Honestly, real Dragon. There's a reason why I made that an emote, by the way. Like, I feel like a lot of people can enjoy it, like, definitely, because aren't we all tired, you know? There we go, what's this? Affinity damage negation, that's also got skill attack power. Bolas time. But I'm glad you like the emote, because it's one of my favorites too. Don't ping Evertails. I'm not tired, just disappointed in life. That's crazy. Like, turn on webcam, and that's actually me, just less cute. I like how they pinged Evertails instead. Don't give me a horde fight, please. Thank you. I should take the resistance up. We're fighting Lipa, after all, and it could be Everdark. Night Invaders. Okay, I'm gonna wait to spawn them first. I'm gonna wait on that. Wham. Recluse and Executor. Alright. So I guess I'll just be waiting around. Oh my god, thank you for the ultimate. That makes life so much easier. Right now for Recluse. Don't ult that, please. I think they might have pulled aggro over everything. Casting spells, no negations. Two-handing. Lightning on charge attacks. I guess I'll drop it. Also, I have no idea what that I can't emote is. Even with 7TV, it still says letters. That's really weird. I can see it. Negation at full. That's... yeah, sure, I'll take it. I guess you could try using, like, BTTV. I guess I think it's called BTTV. That one is just basically the same thing as TTV, but with less, not so stellar coding. I ran into an issue with TTV earlier, where, it would hide, like, the chat window. Or it would stop me from chatting with others, basically. Like, on someone's channel. So I just went into... I use a different plugin now. You need an update? Oh, okay, I see. That's really weird then, because I mean, I'm able to see them no problem. I guess I'll update it then. Yeah, you need to download the new 7TV extension and disable and remove the old one. That's really odd. That's what I meant last time. Now it doesn't, it now displays latency and other stuff. They swapped a totally new TT or 7TV, and the old one now is scuffed. Wait, so what's the new one called then? Then they switched to? I'm not two-handing this. The same? Okay. I don't need that. Just an update, totally separate extension. Oh, the old one just tells you you'll get this one now. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Sent link in the DMs, thank you. Okay, so we got Banished Knights. And we should be able to do Lion no problem as well. Hey Alice, welcome in. Negation at full. What's the detriment on the other one? Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. A better negation. It's got stance breaking on it too. Yeah, sure. I'll just stack 2 damage negation at fulls. Why not? Alice the speedrunner? Yeah. How did your speedrun go, by the way? Alright, on to basement. Yeah, we can do this. 247 do is pretty good, I guess. I'd say it's pretty good, yeah. That's definitely a lot faster than what I'm able to pull off. Which is, like, incredibly slow. There we go. There we go. 2 armaments. Yeah, sure, I'll take the extra damage. Considering the first temp was over 5 hours, it was an incredible improvement. I think that's really good, yeah. If you can go from 5 to 2, then that's an incredible, like full-on just improvement. I'll take the max HP. Sorceries. Wait for her to beat my record of 15 minutes. That's insane. Yeah, sure, I'll take some resistances. I got carried by Draco, because he knows how to cheat, or Deathrite Bird and Draconic. I see. I don't think it's cheating if you're trying to go fast, you know? If you're trying to go fast, I don't think cheating or cheesing... I don't think cheesing is, like, should be banned if you're trying to go fast, you know? Thank you for the pats, KB. Also, welcome, man. I'll take negation. There we go. Cheesing ammo is fine in speedruns. Not a huge fan of glitch exploits though. See, that's why there's cheesing and there's cheesing and then there's glitches. And that's why typically speedruns are like broken up between those two things. You got your glitchless routes and your what's the name of the other one? Or I guess non-glitchless. And there's also different categories. Yeah, there's also that too. Magma Worm, we can totally do this. You know, provided he doesn't do that. Or run away from my hand skill. Because F the unrestricted. That's fair. Do we want a Hara Aram? Probably not, no. Wham. Skill attack power. Charge attacks? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Okay, I'll let you live for now. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness, Alice. Oh my god. Oh boy, not... yeah, okay. I'm not sure what you're meant to do in that situation. I just have innate less likely. There we go. Skill attack power, don't need that. Innate less likely sounds familiar. I'm sure it does. Oh boy. Also, Francis, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Wham. Lark because of Alice. No worries, no worries. I hope you enjoy watching her. I'll take blood loss. I think you gotta make stuff more expensive. Maybe, yeah. Also, why spend points on arcade when you can do this? Do what? Also something on us need to talk about later on. No worries. Your Blam is very cute. Shut up. Also, hey Era, welcome in. Oh, everything's already redeemed, yeah. It is what it is. Wah. Here. Yeah, never mind. We're not even at 2 hours yet. I'm scared to be in the same chat as Alice. That's crazy. That's a wild thing to say. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I don't have negation on charge attacks. Yeah, we'll toss the 2 armaments. I guess 100k redeem is the only way. I mean, I can maybe start looking into making things more expensive or something. Nice job. Taking, but that's got repeated evasions though. And we're fighting, yeah, we're fighting Libra. That's not worth grabbing. Affinity, attack power. Another taking. I don't have a taking. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll just be the tankiest raider in the world now. I wonder if I can just hold R2 and not move around now at this point. Not like super more expensive, but slightly more. That's perfectly fair, honestly. She puts lemons on wounds. I have had that happen to me at some point. It did not feel very good. Basically, my parents told me, like, you know, you probably should put a lemon on this. It'll help you out. And, you know, it's kind of one of those at-home remedies that quote-unquote works. And, it wasn't pleasant. Damn, he even treated you afterwards. I'm chill AF? What do you mean? Murakumo. Not allowed to have sweets? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's, grafted. Oh, they found their Reaper. Don't worry, Xao. This is too degen for your pure heart. I mean, Am I pure? Oh my god. You play with random Nightbears also? I do. I do. We're doing a flawless with random characters, because... I don't know, I guess apparently I'm a sadist. Well, masochist. Let me rephrase that. I feel like I enjoy... I don't know, I feel like it makes it more fun. Because if I did without random, I would only play Guardian. And Guardian's really good. Well, he's my favorite character. Almost like a bad drag. Okay. Here's skill attack power. I think flawless is a hard challenge. It's... yeah, I agree. I think it's really hard. I kind of like it because it's hard, you know? One day you'll have a normal chat. One day, yeah. Don't worry. It's like the promised land, you know? It's an eventuality. We'll never know when, but it'll be eventual, you know? Yeah, it kinda is. I guess it depends on how good you are with every character, and how, like, accustomed you are with everything. I don't know. At least you can, close the chat on Twitch. That's true. One day. Wham. What is a normal chat? That's actually a very good question. I guess it's what you make out of it more than anything. I think a normal chat is just people who aren't, being, I guess hateful? I think that's all that really is to it, honestly. I think that's a really low standard, but it is what it is. Hey Alex, welcome in. I should refrain from speaking on that matter. No worries, you're all good. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm just vibing. I should be okay. I can live through this, yeah. But yeah, we're just vibing. Enjoying ourselves some Nightreign. Just the usual, you know? Right now we're just trying to talk about what makes a chat normal. I guess I'll take the physical attack power. I think I'm the most jankiest I think I've ever been. Another Halo slop. I can't even check it. Oh, it's not Halo slop. I don't want charge attacks. Normal is defined by the setting. I guess that's true, because it depends on the context and where it's being done at. Whatever it is, I guess. Where was my backstab? Normal chat is one filled with willness. You don't even believe that yourself! Unironically, I don't even think you would want that running. You're telling me you would want... Like, what if everyone played Willness? I don't think you would enjoy getting 50-50 schmixed in the corner by an a semi, quote-unquote semi. I think it's unreactable, an unreactable mix-up. While also getting blown up by his fire punch and his knee. Is that how I just gap him? Actually, how is the Wilderness Mirror match? Is it any fun? Do you have a PB for the number of resets yet on the run? Not really, no, I haven't had one yet. I basically kept getting Recluse on Everdark Dogs, and I think I got a really laggy Libra that made me reset. And both of them were at D2, I think, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Nah, normal chat is the one where everyone goes Ayo or huh? I guess it depends on the VTuber, yeah. I think a normal chat is one where we all hit on Xao and Color Q. No, thank you. I think a normal chat insists of me just vibing out while y'all vibe out too. You think you'd enjoy that? Probably. Talking about unreactable mix-ups, there's still Lucilia, as you know, so relink when? Funny that you mentioned that, because I was working on getting through more story yesterday on relink, and I never realized how difficult the wolf boss is in hard mode. When you're playing Rosetta, like, that thing kind of, like, tore me a new one. Wilderness mirrors actually make me nervous because we both just explode. That's what I'm saying, like a wilderness mirror match has to be like anxiety inducing, because if any of y'all like touch a button and either one of you touch a button like semi-late compared to the other one, you just like completely explode. You just blow up. I should make like a PB like widget too, or at least like a showcase of how far I made it in terms of PB. You're joking, right? I wasn't joking, no. I did play a little bit of Relink. I do recognize that Ragnarok is coming relatively soonish, so I do need to get on that eventually. My build is done. I'm still like undecided who I want to play for Relink, honestly. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe one of the new characters, actually. Probably one of the new characters. What am I doing? Why am I being a massive goober? There you are. Question, do you actually want me / us to stop with the Xao cute memes, etc.? Y'all are perfectly fine. Y'all are a-okay. Whenever I have a problem with something, I'll like explicitly state if something's not okay. So y'all are perfectly fine. Excuse me. Okay, thank you, of course, yeah. No worries, you're all good. There you are. Well then. I probably shouldn't take it. I'm gonna ult. Alright, no more dogs. Thank you. Yeah. The impaired physical negation kinda sucks, but I mean, I can't say no to that. Like, having, like, actual bleed just sounds really good. Thank you for the hydrate. I just heard call me cute nonstop because I love it. It sounds like there might be something in your ear. I'll never stop the mommy Zao propaganda. I think it's silly. Also, thank you for the pats, Alex. Silly, maybe. Accurate, 100%. Shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, the unacceptable stuff is like when she claims not being a plant. This is true. I don't think that's unacceptable. I just don't think I'm a plant. Well, considering I am wearing headphones with only Zao playing, I think it would be a cutie in my ear. Shut up. I'm just a goober. I'm vibing. I'm playing video games. Wham. Cooper's kind of cute these days, I don't know. That's wild. I hate fighting Hippo. I guess some poor defenseless randos. Yeah, these are my randoms. We have some Halo sloppers, but I mean, they're my Halo sloppers. I'll take care of them. I'll take Holy Negation. Yeah, maybe Zhao's in the plant with all the ping inside and lack of sunlight. I'm not a mushroom either, okay? I get some sunlight here and there, alright? I do walk out on occasion. I'm not like entirely bedridden or anything like that. I'll take the warming stones. Take the bubble tier. Boiled crab. And I think that's it, really. I forgot to buy an extra pouch. Oh well. Here. Mushrooms are pretty adorable too. Whatever. I can't believe Sal's denying her birthdays. Every day except for one specific date. Because my calendar said it's every day. That's super silly. Damn, that one completely went over with the other word. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't want Zao to be considered a fungi. That's not nice. Not nice plant. It's much nicer. I see. Just like moss. Warm, fuzzy, likes to stay in the shadows, but isn't afraid of light. Maybe that's a good way of phrasing it, actually. It's not my birthday running. Oh my god. Give me Edie Libra. Give me Everdark so I don't ever have to fight him anywhere, like during my randomizer, you know? That'd be nice. It's not my birthday. Shut up. It's normal. We're vibing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad for Libra. But I really shouldn't. We're here to win after all, and if we're gonna have two sloppers, that's okay. Nah, FM. It feels bad when we see Libra getting melted in 10 seconds. That's when I feel bad for him. You should make a deal with Libra so your birthday wishes are inflict madness. Honestly. That'd be really funny. It's only 352 days till next Sal's birthday. Gotta start celebrating now? Shut up. Definitely not. This could be an okay, relic. Magic Undertaker, yeah, sure. Alright, 3.3. Would you rather melt the goat or get melted by the goat? It depends. Look, if the goat's packing like 3 more, like, summons, I will complain. But if the goat is by himself, I don't mind fighting the goat. Alright, watch this be Raider again. I really hope it's not. I'm getting so tired of seeing Raider. We're celebrating all year. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. I actually can't. Imagine Recluse. I have no words, I really don't. Every birthday of the year of Xao starts. Stop. Oh my god. I don't understand. Like, I don't even know what to call this anymore. This is not a randomizer. This is like a Recluse and Raider game. A Recluse and Raider flawless at this point. You could do a thing with the wheel where the characters that you have played in the last X rounds vanish from the wheel. So what if you do no double repeats? Like, repeat still, but no third repeat. Not on the third one, I'm assuming, right? But it's not after the other one. Yeah, we can do that. We can probably look into doing that. Yeah. I might... Actually, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I mind Recluse anymore with this new build. At least I'm capable of dealing good damage in Depth 3. Then it's not random flawless TPH. I kind of agree on that too. Oh boy. You could do a thing with the wheel, or with the wheel where the characters that you have played in the last X rounds vanish from the wheel. I mean, I guess that's true too. We could do that. I'm thinking more that the wheel is scuffed. Maybe, I don't know. I just get really unlucky. Maybe the wheel is scuffed or something. I'm not feeling this. Jaw? Yeah, sure. Give me Jaw. Why not? What are the chances of me getting, like, 2 characters of the same character? I come back to the Recluse game. Yeah, we got Recluse. The odds of rolling like that every time seems very wrong. Just too consistent that the rolls are the same things, though. I mean, look. If I tried rigging the wheel, y'all would probably know what characters I would have chosen. But, I keep getting Raider and Recluse. Give you Jaw if you insist. I mean, I said the game. Oh, boy. It's not just with Xao. Alice had the same thing. Wait, Alice also had the 2 same characters getting chosen again and again? Look, if I tried rigging the wheel, I would have picked nothing but Guardian. Both Guardian and I think Undertaker. And Duchess. I don't think you rigged it. I just think the wheel has some spaghetti code. Maybe. Or I could just be insanely unlucky, you know? It could be any of that as well. And you can also make a reroll reward. That's true. Yeah, we probably should grab the extra heal. I don't know. Look, alright. I think this is a good middle ground. If I get either Raider or Recluse next time, we can start looking into seeing what we can do there. If I don't get it, then sure. We'll continue to keep playing like normal. But if we see any of these two characters show up again for this next roll after this, then we can start making something. I just wish it was cycling, or it was a cycling challenge rather than random. That's true too. But then you'll never see Guardian, Iron Eye, Wilder, Scholar, Raider, Undertaker, Duchess, Revenant, Executor. I have not seen a damn. I haven't seen those characters in so long. I know Fonzie wants to see Recluse gameplay though, so maybe it's not all bad, you know? Recluse is literally the best character in the game. She's definitely up there. I can kind of agree with this. She's definitely really good. I don't feel like she ever really stopped being bad. One thing I found really interesting about Recluse players is that I've seen them run the Dreglord relic with Briars of Punishment or whatever it is. And it works surprisingly well. Yeah, she never stopped being bad, true. I agree. I think that's Raider and... well, I have no idea. No, it's Guardian and... Executor. Okay, we're fine. Ah, yes, the Masochist build. I think it's really good. Oh boy. I guess they despawn. Nice. Why did you not ultra revive there? Because if I did, I would have pulled the entire camp. And that would have been a bigger problem. I would have made things even worse if I tried ulting there. Why would you pull the ad over there? We already have invaders coming in. Oh, okay, yeah. I would rather not pull the entire pack of enemies. Dealing with night invaders is a very it's a very delicate thing. You don't ever want to have like more than one enemy on top of you while you handle these guys. They're really scary. They're very manageable by themselves, but definitely not when you have ads on top of you, just like bullying you. Damn, I forgot breakfast today. No worries, enjoy the breakfast, Vlad. Duration? Yeah, sure, I'll take duration. Actually, never mind. I don't have, Ooh, successive. I don't have, what's the name of that? Terra Magica. If I had that, that would have been really good for this, effect. But I don't. Maybe if we can get our hands on some Holy, that'd be nice. What incants and sorceries scale well with duration? Terra Magica. Some of your cocktails do. Like your HP cocktail, your infinite mana cocktail. That works really well with duration. You know that little, like, sigil on the ground that you spawn whenever you collect residue? That, like, recluse-specific effect? That scales on duration as well. It's just really good on recluse in general. So thank you for the Pats, Vlad. It also scales with the talisman that gives you spell duration as well, too. So if you have, like, the old talisman or whatever, on top of a bunch of other duration, you can basically give yourself, like, infinite mana for, like, a really long time. Or, like, giving your teammates, like, max HP for also a really long time as well. It's super nice when you can get the setup for it. Also, you know how Comet Azure is like that laser beam that you can hold down that deals a lot of damage? You can also use that with, like, the infinite, like, FP buff you can give yourself and just hold it forever, basically. Does the ult mark duration also scale? It does not, no. You cannot up the duration on the ultimate debuff, unfortunately. It would be really nice if you could, though. Defeating enemies restores HP. We'll hold on that for now. Alright, let's go beat up basement boss. I kind of wish it did, but I feel like it'd be a little bit too strong. You know, that trick. I love Comet Azure. It does so much when you land it well. Yeah, it's incredible. I'm glad you know it then. At least I have Glint Blade on this. Glint Blade is also a very good spell too. Alright, please be gentle, basement boss. Crafted Scion. Thank you for teaching, of course. I just like to make sure people are, like, people know and can apply certain, like, you know, knowledge and whatnot. That's what I get for getting greedy. I need to find myself a good, like, melee weapon. I guess Guard Up's Negation. Still no good melee weapon. Maybe I should have taken the Colossal Sword. It'd be pretty good for reviving. I'll just stick to this thing. I don't feel like the Halberd would help too much, though. Max HP. Yeah, sure, I'll drop it. Spellcasting speed. That's really good. Successive. Don't need that. I think we have trolls, don't we? Oh, yeah, we have trolls. Does successive attacks work with magic? It does not. The only magic where it actually does work... Well, I guess it works with only one magic spell, and that's Carrion Slicer. I'll take Affinity. And does it work with multi-hit magic? Can it no, Comet Azure can't block successive, unfortunately. The only one that can is Carrion Slicer. Yeah, it's a little sad, but it is what it is. It's like the same thing with Iron Eye, where his arrows can't proc successive either. It's all carry and sword sorcery? Interesting. Not just Slicer? I gotcha. I feel like Slicer is pretty bad at proccing successive, honestly. But maybe it might be good. Adilla procs it too. Do you... Does Greatsword or carrying Greatsword proc it faster, Alfonsi? Voila, ça. Duty calls. No worries, Fed. Damage negation at full. I will take that. Yeah, that should be a good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it's terrible. Don't even bother. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Iron Eye can proc charge attacks, negation at least. That is true. I did learn about that, which is kind of incredible. Yes, Greatsword procs it way faster. Okay, I gotcha now. So if you're actually looking to make use of, like, successive, then use Greatsword instead of, Carry and Slicer. Because I tried testing Carry and Slicer proccing successive, and it's really bad at it. It takes so many swings just to get successive to get going on that thing. Charge sorceries work with charge attacks. They do not, sadly. Rude, yeah. Stars of Ruin. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. But charge sorceries, those work. Yeah, basically if you see like a buff that says like enhanced charge sorceries, any kind of sorcery you can hold down, like I guess Stars of Ruin. Like that. That'll buff the effect on it. Damage negation at full. I already have my own. Not gonna lie, this build feels very comfy. I think Slicer procs in 5 autos. That's a lot, though. I mean, you can take it if he wants, yeah. We got... Oh, we got the spider. Lovely. Actually, spider isn't so bad for Recluse. It should be pretty cozy. It's been a while since I played it, so I kind of forgot for sure. No worries, you're all good. I wish Successive would just... I don't know. I wish Successive procced easier with Slicer. That would have made like a melee Slicer build so much more fun. Honestly, getting Stars of Ruin so early would be really nice. Or it just is really nice against Freya. It would be too broken, TPH. Slice is already insanely good as it is. Yeah, I agree. It is insanely good. I guess it just would have been more comfy with it. For Duchess, though. See, that's the thing. I'm thinking about Slicer without Duchess, and I'm thinking about Slicer with Recluse instead of Duchess. Because, I mean, obviously, like, you want to run Slicer with Duchess. You definitely do. But doing it on Recluse sounds pretty fun, too. That way you still get melee Recluse, but you got Slicer instead. Successive. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. For Recluse, Adola or Piercer is best. I gotcha. So, a big sword for Recluse and small tiny slicer for Duchess. I gotcha. Aren't those, like, even less common compared to Slicer? Rest in peace, Raider. Duchess can faster, though, because of her dex and FP, so, yeah, because it's so FP efficient, that's fair. There's staking. Taking damage, boost damage negation. I guess I'll hold on to this for now. I should keep the glint blades. I don't need duration. Successive, max FP. I don't see myself going down, so maybe I should take the max HP instead. And Recluse doesn't have any problem for FP, so she can use Adola and the other ones. That's fair. I'm gonna ult. We already have a lot of enemies aggroed right now, so ulting isn't that bad of an idea. I say as I take a back shot. Come on. Excuse me. Actually, I have Staff of Knowledge. That's really good. Hey Luna, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I can debuff these things. That's a really good combination too. Is it the Staff of Knowledge? Oh, the Scepter of the All-Knowing, that's what it's called. Basically, this weapon's like unique weapon art. Lets you apply a magic debuff on an enemy. Debuff. Does it apply to you and your allies as well? It does. It does apply. It applies it to everyone and anything within the vicinity. Loretta's Mastery. Charge attacks here. Magic debuff. Like you do more damage or do less. You do more damage with this thing on. Basically, just pop the I guess the Ash of War on this thing. Like just use it. And now enemies have like a magic defense down. Obviously you would want like someone with like melee range to... You want a melee character to do this, but if no one wants to, then you can do it yourself. Provided if you have enough HP and the enemy's close by. The debuff can also proc balancer effects as well. So objectively speaking, I think it's really good. Even if like your allies get hit by it. They take more magic damage. They don't take damage in general, no. They don't take more damage in general, no. What are balancer effects? So, there are these unique relics that you get from killing both Everdark Balancers and normal Balancers. And one of the effects, I think the red one, gives you a chance to completely ignore damage if like you're being hit by some kind of resist down effect. Any kind of debuff basically in the game can proc this effect. 20% chance to completely ignore some kind of attack. So it's really good. It's really good. So being able to safely proc that effect for your allies is really good. I guess I'll take this. Well, I still want to keep the casting speed for now. We'll go with this instead. And it's the red balancer only. Yeah, it's a pretty good synergy with this weapon. I don't think anyone's running balancers though, so I'm just using it for the increased damage. Let's see. Oh no, the Raider's running the Red Balancer Relic. Yeah, there it is. Occasionally nullify attacks when negation is lowered. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen so many, I haven't seen this many, Raiders run the Balancer Relic. Spell cost reduction. Hey Lilia, welcome in. Who here is Shadowbite in Discord? I don't think I've seen the Yap here. Why is that? I think that relic is probably best, or the best boss relic there is out there, IMO, besides Bloomeris. I agree. It's basically meta-defying. It's a meta relic. It's incredibly good. But yeah, I don't think I've seen that person Yap on here, Lilia. They joined your server 3 minutes ago and randomly sent me a friend request. It's time to see if it's a bot or not. I'll see if they are or aren't in a second after we do this real quick. Alright, let's see. AI generated profile pic fits. It probably is, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a bot. Don't accept it. Alright, it's gone. Thank you for notifying me. I'll take the physical. Oh, it's not physical. I'll take the runes, I guess. I don't know what you mean. That's definitely something a normal person would do. I see. Also, welcome in, lady. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I kind of agree with doing this instead. Not so much the normal boss. Hey, Bunny, welcome in. Well... Right, back to lurkies. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Do I have Night's Tide? Why is it that every single Stars of Ruin I've ever gotten always has, like, Night's Tide on it? Thank you for the interrupt. Alright, I gotta be right back and refill on flasks. Yeah. It gives you both an attack boost and defense boost. Yeah, like, it's literally the perfect relic. Thank you for the interrupt to the randoms that can't hear you is adorable. I mean... I don't know. I mean, y'all can hear me. They can't hear me, but y'all can hear me. Honestly, yeah. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Actually, I could just drop the Night's Tide for now. Here, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Here, I'll drop it over here. I can use Glint Blade for now. I'll help them out. Oh, they're right there too. Just like how you talk to pets, or yell at idiots on the road, sometimes you just gotta say it. Yeah, I guess I'm just naturally compelled to say thank you to things, you know? Oh, I guess we're not doing it. Okie doke. I need to grab my staff again then. I guess if y'all ever run into me while playing some kind of game, whether if you know or not, I guess you can live with the fact that I'm saying thank you whenever I get some kind of assistance or something. Even if you can't hear it. We can do top boss. But we can kill, yeah, we can kill trolls in the meantime. Melee attack power. Do you not use Xao for your free time as usual nickname? I do, I do. Charge attack on negation. We still have enough time to do the top boss. Also, by the way, Teacher Xao. What do you mean by Teacher Xao? Am I a teacher? I like helping people, but I don't think I'm a teacher. I guess I can teach people. I don't know. Get strafed, idiot. Teaching Era about Recluse. It's funny because I don't even play Recluse that much, you know? I don't even main her. But I do know a couple of things, that much is certain. Throughout my little brief stint in trying to understand how this character is played and whatnot. If y'all want an anime or another or other nerd convention of sorts, would you put your actual name on the badge or nickname in-game name? I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever been to a convention where they gave me like a badge or something to put my name on it or not. Oh boy, where did Raider go? I'm not sure what killed him there, but rest in peace. This Night Tide's gonna kill me. Jesus Christ. There better be... No, of course there isn't. Why would there be? Why would there ever be, like, a Stars of Ruin that doesn't, you know, murder me? I am so dead. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it out of this alive. Come on. Okay, never mind, I'm okay. Good, good, good. I'm gonna be at 0 flasks, though. Wham. Freak Bob. What a name. If there's any character, everyone here is happy to answer them. Yeah, if you got any questions regarding them. She's probably a better teacher than me on Recluse? That can't be true. I guess I can chill up top here while I wait. Thank you for the ult. I love being chunked for my HP. Will I even get to heal or get to full here? Actually, I will because of or that too. That works too. Ancient Dragon. Okay. Everyone's most, I guess, least favorite boss. Well, I don't know. It's just not fun, though. I do know that much, at least. That's incredibly bad. Maybe I should use Flint Blade? No, Stars of Ruin is probably better. It's just so expensive, though. Okay, thank you for staggering him. I probably would have died to the tail swipe there. Nice job, nice job. Max HP. I already have plenty of health, I think. I'll take the restoration. We don't have enough healing. Thank you for the pats, King. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You know, it's funny to me how Ancient Dragon Knight 2 boss doesn't even have the glaive. Like the one in the Everjail. Yeah, I think it's really stupid. Like, the one with the glaive should be the Knight 2 boss, and this regular Knight, like... This regular Ancient Dragon should be in the Everjail, or something along those lines. Been lurking since I've been here with my besties. No worries, you're all good. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a lovely time with your besties. Damage negation at full. I will take that. Thank you. Opaline Bubble Tear. I'm just gonna drop those there, because we probably don't need those, honestly. What's this? Pickles, Warming Stones. Yeah, I'll get the pick. Oh, yeah, I prefer the Warming Stone. Put this here, put this there. We're just yapping for hours, not really gaming much today. I feel that so much. That's what it's like with my IRL friends. All we ever do is not really talk, we just yap. We talk about games and just, you know. How's the flawless going? So far we haven't lost a run yet, thankfully. And the randoms have been really good so far. No Everdark, we're fine. Not really talk, we just yap. What's the difference? I mean, I don't think there is a difference, actually. Why is that as soon as I finish my coffee, I immediately get sleepy? That's because you have, like, a massive tolerance towards coffee, that's why. Unless you've been off coffee for, like, a good while, then maybe. I don't know. No, not the Freak Bob. Nice poison proc. You actually saved the Undertaker there. Incredible. Nice. Lovely stance break. Oh my god. I love when Adele crashes my PC. Okay, I guess it's my turn to get eaten. I probably will be dead, though. Yeah. No, I'm still alive. How am I still alive? Excuse me? That's crazy. I have... you know what? I don't even have taking damage boost damage negation, I don't think either, do I? I don't. I literally don't. Alright, let's debuff you. I guess we're just all taking turns getting eaten. Yeah, literally just taking turns getting eaten. Tactical damage window. I think that's actually might be happening. It happens so many times, it might as well be. Well, that wasn't it. Well, that was like a run. Well, GG's. That was super comfy. I'm so glad my Recluse games have been at least looking up now. Especially after that we got this build going. And the randoms have been, like, really good. They haven't been, like, bad at all. Alright, 2.5. Or, that's 3.5, right? Not 3.5. There we go, 3.5. I want to play Nightreign right now, but also feeling sleepy. You should probably rest, honestly. Sleep is very important. Here, we'll fix the redeems, because I'm pretty sure they've already been toggled on. Alright, let's see who we get. There's always next time to play more Nightreign, you know? Where is the wheel? Okay. Come on, give me something not Raider or Recluse. If I get either of those, then we actually do set up an actual rule system. Okay, I guess we're not doing a rule system. Back to Wilder. Alright, game. You win this round. Thank you for the hydrate, King. We wildin' today? We are. I'll be honest with you, it's been nothing but Recluse and Raider this entire day. So, it is what it is. Let's go. I want Calico. I want Calico. Raider is easy mode in low depths at least. It is, but I want to play someone else. I want to play like Executor, you know? I have like this whole like HP regen like Executor build. It's super fun to run. It's gonna be Dogs or Augur. I've had like 2 Everdark Dog, I think, spawns or something. Or it might have been 1. Regardless, we've already had ED dogs at some point, and we actually won that game surprisingly. So Recluse will miss you. I mean, I'll miss her too. Like, unironically, I really wanted to be a Recluse main, but everyone else wanted to be a Recluse main. So that's why I swapped the Guardian too. Not only that, but Guardian just feels nicer for me to play. he's a team player for sure. I don't feel like whenever I play Nightreign, we're never lacking in like we're never lacking in DPS. There's always someone doing DPS, so that's why I typically almost always run support. One of us, so I mean, I'm okay with playing a support character than playing DPS. True, yeah, I feel like everyone likes doing DPS, so I can be a support. But I won't be lying to saying I wouldn't. It wouldn't be a lie for me to say I wish I can play DPS on occasion as well. Conjured. Sure, we can do Calico. Parry? Oh, Executor. Yeah, parrying is a lot of fun. You know, I would be a lot happier. I would be a lot happier if, like, Executor parry, activated, like, draw enemy attention. Because then I would actually just main, like, Executor too. Because then I can, like, actually be, like, a teammate by, you know, holding aggro by parrying. That'd be a lot of fun. You know, funny you say that, Sal. What's up, Fonzie? You have an amazing relic for that as well? Yeah, that's fair. Maybe... Well, I mean, it's wishful thinking, but maybe when we have a patch... when we eventually have a patch... for Nightreign, they'll let parries grab aggro or something. Arch incantations... Chain attack finishers. I feel like Undertaker can make use of that. Because I have the opposite, and I prefer to be the DPS in my flawless. That's fair. I'd rather be my support. Or I would rather be a support character for my flawless runs instead than play DPS. I would rather be the backbone of the party than be the front load DPS. What am I looking for here? I guess anything, really. They could have made... Oops, what's this? Ordovis? Alright, alright. I guess we're already cooking. I already have my weapon for the run. I gotcha, buddy. Nice job. Plain rot sword. I do like thrusting swords, but it's not Rajier's. Successful guard ups poise. Yeah, I mean none of this is all that good. Here, let's check the seals. Less likely to be targeted. Guard ups poise. Alright, 9 invader time. They could have made the Suncatcher a cursed sword, which is hated by all enemies, therefore draw aggro. It would have been fine lore-wise. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have made sense too, actually. I have the mad realization while playing League that you can often not rely on teammates, and there's only so much you can do as support to try to make them work. I mean, I've had this happen. I've had this exact same situation happen to me too, while playing Nightreign, where my teammates keep going down and they can't really DPS anything. But I guess the difference here is that Guardian can revive people at 3 bars as long as I have enough meter. Or I can use my Shockwave, like Relic effect, to keep people up too. But I guess when people die in League of Legends, they're on a cooldown before they come back, you know? Oh, we're doing the back entrance. I don't like that. I don't like doing Night Invaders from there. I prefer from the front. Hey, Raider. Raider. Excuse me? Nope. No magic. Okay, good. Negation on charge attacks. Well, I also found my main weapon. Ronnie's Dark Moon. I wish I was Recluse right now, actually. I would love to use the moon. Oh well. Unironically wish I was playing Recluse. The Duelist armor in Elden Ring does the same thing when it's modified, since low-rise people with that mask are like traitors. That's true too. There's also lore about like the snakes on like the Duelist attire that like draws enemy aggro too. Choose your words very carefully there, Xao. Why is that? Dang, I miss Xao actually being careful with words, so why must you distract me so? Or, I mean, I don't know. I guess I was, like, on the precipice of doing something questionable or saying something questionable? I don't know. Yeah, those snakes are the symbol of the traitor. Yeah, exactly. I love Elden Ring lore. It's so cool. Nightreign doesn't really have a time limit on fights that matter. A support with decent damage negation can eventually win by themselves. That's also true too. There's no time limit and it's not a competitive game. Oh, there's negation at full in the shop. Usually Xao bumbles right into stuff. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Leonin. I wanted to parry him. Whatever. Golden Bow. Wham. 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 I wish the Alabaster Sword would work with Wilder, but it doesn't. Usually, I already said that. Pretty interesting stuff I saw on YouTube short a few days ago. Nice. I don't like taking or fighting invaders from the back. I prefer... Shut up. Magic attack power. I'm not... Oh, the, I think the Duchess is slopping. Welcome back, Vlad. I can't parry his shield. Thank you. Wham. Wham? Yeah, we're whamming. Wham. Oh, our both got aggroed. Not good. No bueno. Okay. Alright. Yay. Oh my god. Phantom parries, my beloved. Don't stomp. That works too. Boop. Nice job. Alright, next one. Wham. Not even that they die, because I land on CC on an enemy and get no follow-up. I'm support and can't burst them if my teammates don't do what play made useless. Yeah, no. A friend of mine who like mains support characters in League tells me all the time how difficult the role actually is, because of you have to rely so much on— oh, they're gonna go buy it, okay. You have to rely so much on your teammates to actually just do something to follow up with your CC, which is completely out of your control. Okay, you still got aggro. Phantom parry, why? I can't see you. Nice stance break. Oh boy. Thank you. As always seems so pure and innocent, but those phrasing habits would make me think otherwise. I mean, I don't know, it's up to you. You make your own conclusions. I should talk to Libra to get my buff. Improved physique? What does this do? Does improved physique just give me more stats? Or just like up my other, like my base stats? In terms of like HP and stamina? That's a theory, but the inverse could also be true. I'll never tell you. Physique is eventual greatness. I'll take eventual greatness, then yeah, we'll grab this. Without debuff. That's really good. That's incredible. I think that's the most sus answer that can be given to that. I like keeping things open-ended, you know? I mean, what's out? I mean, life would be so boring if we didn't have any mystery, you know? You can still lose it. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I should buy negation at the shop. Well, I should also get the extra heal too. Extra heal first, then we get negation. Oh my god, that's so mean. At least I know where I'm going. At least I think I know where I'm going. Come on. I hear the knight. I should wait a little bit before I like fumbled and just die. Ow. Okay. Hey Serpent, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you for the boop, King. Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel like life would be very boring if there were no mysteries, you know? I want my grace, please. Thank you. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the shop in time. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. Life would definitely be boring without Sal. That's super sweet of you to say. Thank you. Alright, let's go grab our negation at full, then try not dying on the night boss. Grab this. Alright. Now we're fully prepared. I don't have taking, do I? I don't have taking damage, boost damage negation. But I do have Big Bonk, and I do really like Big Bonk with Bonk characters. Or I guess characters who can make use of Big Bonk. Zal likes her life fun. Fits her fun. Fits with accidents while talking. I mean, yeah, I do. We go big and then we bonk. Yeah, there's taking. Now, question is, do I use Ordovis or do I use bonk? Also, nice, she got Halo Slop. Oh yeah, she did. She doesn't have any affinity attack power though, which isn't the greatest. No holy attack up either. So her slop won't be dealing too much damage, unfortunately. That's okay though, we can make do. I'm playing Wilder. I can actually make up for her lack of DPS. I also have like what is that build? It's budget Halo Slop, okay? It's balanced Halo Slop. But yes, I do like my life with fun little accidents and little spontaneous moments here and there, because it just makes it fun. She's running FP over Affinity or Holy. She is, yeah. Maybe because she thinks Duchess struggles with FP or something. But she really doesn't. There's my bleed proc. All that's missing from this build is successive, and I should be all good. Wham. You don't want to see my build? I have very little choices in relics? Well, that's the thing. When you're new to the game, I don't blame you for not having good relics, you know? You get those eventually. Funk. Golden Vow. Funk. 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 Nice interrupt. I'll save it for when he nukes. Nice stance break. I should grab the crit. Or not. No explosion. I love the Raider weapon so much. Maybe she's like me, and in turn-based games, why buff when you can attack twice? I actually really like that kind of builds for turn-based games. Being able to attack multiple times is a lot of fun. I mean, in D2 and D3 you definitely do. Yeah, you definitely have more than enough FP to nuke anything in D2 and D3 with Halo Slop. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Oopsies. I can drop this, I don't need it. What's our Night Invader? Executor. Alright. Yeah, that is very true, at least she's running Night Invader. Ow, ow. You are so- actually I can parry you. I was gonna say, you're so lucky I can't parry you, but I just remembered I can. I guess he just won't let me. Oh well. I wonder if he can parry, like, his cursed sword. That'd be interesting. Yeah, well, I don't want that. I'll drop it, though. Let's grab our extra heal. I don't think you can parry the skill. That's actually good to know. Also pretty unfortunate. Unless you're the other executor. Fair, fair. Oopsies. Okay. Alright. Whatever. That's really good, I'll hold on to that. Is there anything in the shop that I want? Nope. Worth the effort? I mean... yeah, I guess I'll give it to the Duchess, maybe. Actually, maybe I can just keep it to myself. I'll hoard it. I'm just gonna hold R2 anyway. That's not good. Oh, they got sniped. What am I doing? We can take a shortcut over here. I guess we can kill this guy too. There we go. Poor guy, can't even blame him for that. Yeah, you can't really blame him for that snipe either. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time to do, like, Crucibles and a bunch of other knickknacks. I kinda want to do top boss already. Yeah, Tree Sentinel. No problem. Oh. The Bow Golem randomly sniping people will never not be funny to me. I think it's hilarious. Wham. Wham. Okay la. Okay, I'm just a goober. There we go. I'm out of stamina. That is so delayed. Thank you for the Phantom Parry. Thank you, Dark Souls. Bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. This weapon sucks at attempting to, like, follow up with the parry. I'm using the greatsword. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not a Wilder main. Holy cow. Okay. Wham. How the games are going so far? The games have been going, like, pretty good. I think they're going well overall. We haven't lost a single run so far, thankfully. I don't really see it happening here, but we'll see, you know? Thank you. Every Wilder has a moral obligation to try parrying, especially when it's kind of useless. Yeah. You're not wrong. Ooh, taking. I already have taking. I guess I can stack another taking. Why not? Bum, ba-da-bum. I'll take the runs. The Golem was trying to snipe my friend when we were riding the Birb. Instead he got hit. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before on, like, some offline game. Nice to hear that the games are going well so far. Yeah, like, they've been going super well. Our randoms have been really good. No one's been, like, trio 3-barring or really struggling at all. They've been really competent. They've been really good. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the stamina too. I don't want the attack bar at full HP. Sahara Wham. I might need to make that an emote or something. Where I just hit something really hard. How did that miss? The slop damage is pathetic. I mean, look. We don't make fun of people for the size of the slop, okay? They're slopping. They're slopping. Look, the yellow bar size is a little tiny. But it's not about the size, you know? It's all about how they use it. Maybe they won't 3-bar during the fight. Wham. I think you should play the lottery with your luck with randoms. I mean, my luck with randoms has been really good, yeah. Maybe you have a point there. Take the crit, please. No worries, that's okay. Yes, please! I'll look into it, Era. One slop is the same as your heavy. You're not wrong. Do I take boys? I'll just drop the attack part full HP. Maybe they can use it. Not F them for stopping, for being pathetic about it. I mean... I mean, I won't mock them for it. I'll just let them be. If they want to slop, I can't make them not do that. It's not the it's not the size of the slop that matters, it's how you use it. That's what I'm saying. Look. It's like, okay. Obviously, you can slop and slop. That's fine. But you can definitely use slop well by using the melee part of it, you know? Also, welcome in, you Wookie. I hope you're doing well today. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Welcome in, Raiders. Like, slop with big damage at least. Well, what if they don't have the relics, you know? Shout out, you Wookie. But welcome in, I hope y'all are doing well today. You were playing Nightreign 2, nice, I hope it went well. You okay, great? Hey, Rice Cooker, welcome in. Hi, how's your game? So far it's been going well overall, we're vibing. Was that possums from the raid? They were raccoons. We have a new raid alert. Welcome in, Emily, I hope you're doing well today too. But I hope your Nightreign games have been going well. So far mine have been going really well too. I haven't lost a single run so far, thankfully. There was one that was a little scary because we got Everdark dogs, but so far we've been doing okay. And my randoms have been very, very nice. Yeah, raccoons makes more sense. Yeah, absolutely. I felt like it'd be really thematic if I made the raid alert into raccoons instead. Because my follower emotes are raccoons as well. Shriek of Milos, don't need that. I'll take physical attack power. My game today all won. I'm doing a silly build with EV Brain. That's perfectly fair. What kind of silly builds are you running? Let's go this way. I think my Iron Eye build is pretty damn good. I need to look at it at some point, honestly, King. I can technically haunt you if you get reset. This is true. This is true. You can actually haunt me if I get reset back into D2. But so far, I think we more or less have this run in the bag. Cocktail Recluse and Undertaker Greatsword. Honestly, I don't think those are silly builds at all. I think they're really good. I think Cocktail Recluse can really work. Provided your teammates don't pick up any element, or actually respect you picking up elements, you know? Misericordia. I don't want repeated evasions, but I'll drop it. Is trying to snipe Xao when she gets reset okay? It should be okay. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be hurt about it at all. Here. Cocktail Recluse with randoms and high cortisol. It is, absolutely. I feel like you only get one good cocktail out of the way. Like, on the way to a boss, because you can farm from, like, regular enemies. But, like, trying to get a cocktail mid-fight is something else entirely. I don't know how you feel about it with your challenge. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, what are the odds that I get queued in with someone who's trying to snipe, you know? I feel like the odds are pretty low, given how, like, active this game still is. Is that is that a challenge by any chance, Al? Maybe it might be. To get sniped? Yeah, sure, I challenge you to snipe me. No good cocktail. Just imagine your random only have magic. And holy, and you just keep buffing yourself where you don't use a spell much. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. At least the max HP buff is actually really nice. But not being able to use like any cocktails that you want out of your spells is frustrating as hell. I feel that so much. Wham. 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 Feels like odds in D2 are fairly low. I'd say so, because there's plenty of D2 players. I feel like there's plenty of D2 and D3 players out there. D4, D5 maybe. Yeah, I feel like I feel like there aren't too many players in D4 and D5. Still queuing at the same depth. That's not as big of a number. I see. I love eventual greatness. Fair. Also, they sort by ping anyway, and you will get in your games anyway. That's fair. If matchmaking is dependent on ping, then yeah. How many average kills did you do in Flawless? I've lost count. I literally have lost count how many times the randoms have pinged invaders. I think every single game I've done so far, at every single one of them I've wanted to do average kills. And I've had to help them with that. Which is kind of insane. All I ever get is, all they ever want to do is average kills. But I don't know why, because there's been like only 2 cases where I've seen like the players actually have the Everjail relic or like the Everjail like effect on their relics, but they just want to do Everjails for some reason. And thanks to Yuuki and Akila, I'm at 9.8 since today, so now I'm thinking with whom to play that game besides May and me. You want to give everybody that offer to play with me at the same chance? That's perfectly fair. I'll honestly do it with May. I believe it'll be fun to get your 999 with her. Take my Opaline Bubble Tier. Right, we're fighting Calico. I don't need an Opaline Bubble Tier. I needed Warm Storms. Oh well. I guess I'll take the Exalted Flesh and that. For the love of the game, ever jails and no jails are like, yeah, it's such a common thing too. It always feels bad when we do ever jails instead of like POIs, when we can actually get like good passives and whatnot. But what can you do? They love ever jails, you know? I feel like if I was locked to just playing Guardian, I feel like I can get to D5 pretty easily. I guess getting from D1 to D4 pretty easily, because if they keep pinging jails, we'll be perfectly fine. Everdark. Okie doke. Oh, rest in peace. Wham. Wham. Actually, I think I prefer Everdark Calico a lot more than normal. Wham. They probably heard somewhere in the early months that Everjails are good and never expanded upon the information. Probably, yeah. It's really good. Like, Everjails is good for D0, but it's not very good for, like, Depth of Night, you know? I might just stick to using Ordovis, actually. I still have my shield. I'm so stupid. I should have, like, replaced that for something else. Oh well. Wham. I should get ready for when she decides to, like, nuke the... or cause, like, the status buildup and whatnot. Wham. Parry shield for aura points? Yeah. Maybe that's what it is for. Alright, ice armor phase. We need someone to release some new YouTube videos about why not Jail's going without Relic. Yeah. Maybe. I'm too far away from her. Yeah, I was too far away. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Man. Now I gotta live with this. The consequences of my actions. Ow. That's okay, I'll heal over time anyway with Augur Relic. Okay, good. Nice. Nice job on breaking the... There we go, nice job. We'll wait a little bit, then grab the crit. Unfortunate. If you do a drink stream, whenever a random does Evergels, you have one drink. Can you even finish the whole bottle in one stream? Honestly, I probably would. I guess it depends on what you define like one drink is, or what one drink is. I can't stop this one. She's in that game for sure, since she's the one that started the whole Get Scarlet to 10k journey. That's awesome. That's actually super cute. Yeah, I mean one shot. Yeah, that's fair. Even if you have to wait some time, you're a very patient person. That's perfectly fair. Don't. Okay, that was really close. Alright. One shot jail. You're gonna beat you over in 2 games. You're not wrong. Not wrong. It'll be even more Jover, because I'm a bit of a lightweight. Wham. I like how I just am not allowed to revive my teammates while fighting this boss. It's very nice. Thank you, Calico. Thank you, Dark Souls. Wham. I don't even have my ult ready for this either. Yeah. Ay. That frostbite can get me killed so quickly. Calico, stop. Alright. I regret not having a fire weapon. Alright, there's the ice armor gone. Time for the tail. Calico? No. That's bad. You know what? You can fly. That's okay. You're allowed to fly. But no, ice spam. ay ay. I should be able to revive for free here. I spoke too soon. Oh, hey, Calico. Welcome in. Nice ult. But, I feel like she's going to move. Oh, never mind. She's not. There we go, yeah. I can interrupt this one. Or not. This is not the move I'm looking for. Go fly away. Do your thing. I want to interrupt your ult. Go fly. Come on. Okay, we're still delaying it. Alright. That works too. That works too. Okay, she recovers from her crit really fast. Alright, noted. I don't have anything to heal the Undertaker, unfortunately. You will be getting frostbite until there's no frostbite part left. Yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen. Calico, please. That's so unlucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate frostbite so damn much with this fight. Whatever, Calico. You do you. Why won't it break? Alright, she's flying. I should revive now. Duchess having the best AC of her life. Yeah, she sure is. I should pop this too. Just in case if I get ran over. Oh, okay. Good thing the bubble tier's still there. Alright, ult's ready. Nice, good ult. Don't tail swipe. Thank you. You can do that one, but don't do the other one. There we go, nice. Nice job, nice job. Hell yeah. I think the Duchess went AFK. Yeah, I think they went AFK. They're like, they got this. You made me remember the run where me and the Frostbite thrusting sword versus Calico. That sounds god-awful. You died by Frostbite, fair. Nice carry there, thank you. The AC is so good she's eeping, yeah, absolutely. Sao the truck carrying? Maybe I am built like a truck, who knows? I don't need this. Here, I'll hydrate. Alright, 3.7. We're actually almost out of depth 4, or out of depth 3, which is kind of surprising. Alright, 3.7. Also, Hazelnut, thank you for the follow and welcome, man. Gotta go now. I hope you had a good run, and thank you for the shouty. Of course, it's my pleasure. You have a good one, Yubuki. And thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh, right, I gotta see what I got. Let's see. Wilder again? Yeah, you know what, I'll take it. I will happily take another Wilder game. That just means more coziness for me. In the same vein, I had nothing but Raider and Recluse. I actually get to enjoy myself a little bit with Wilder. Same character again, that's Wilder. It sure is. I'm happy to see it, though. I keep joining on everyone's last stream. Last stream? I'm not sure how this is my last stream, but okay. Oh, game, I see. It is what it is. Sometimes you're unlucky. Well then, this is gonna be one hell of a last game because we're fighting Everdark Libra. Okay. What do I need for this? I'm playing Wilder too, so I gotta be mindful about Wilder Bow. Or Bow Wilder. Or Great Bow Wilder. I think I built skill attack power. Maybe. Why do I always get, like, the hardest... Why do I always get gatekeepers? I always get the gatekeeper. Oh, right, less likely to be targeted too. I need that as well. I need less likely skill attack power, damage negation at full, taking damage boost damage negation, and what else do I need? I guess a good build, or a good Ash of War. Great Bow Wilder's a menace. Yeah, I remember watching like Alice getting completely melted by one. Not Gladio, nice. Not Gladio is a little questionable, but we'll make do with that. I do like Not Gladio, but I feel like people are a little bit too slow at doing it. At least the randoms feel a little bit slow in doing Not Gladio. I did not mean to take that. Chain attack finishers. I guess I'm doing just chain attack finisher spam for now. And just also a build Great Bow Wilder and have a duel. That does not sound like a good idea. If I try running Great Bow Wilder, I'm gonna get sniped by Libra at some point, and it's not gonna be a pretty. It won't be pretty in the least. I love Wilder. Being able to just murder red enemies for free is super nice. At level 1. Skill cost, magic attack power. Nothing. Less likely, please. You know what? I'll take the charge attacks. Let's check up top real quick. Ooh, red enemy. Ooh, blood flames. Blood flies on precision aiming plus poison bow. You should absolutely take that. Ooh, taking. Alright, I'll grab the bow for him for now. My inventory's already full because I have too many good things. Just get 6 less likelies and never worry about Great Bow Wilder. Yeah, sure. Let me just have my entire inventory filled with less likelies. I got your bow, Iron Eye. You shall not pass. I got an ultimate for that too. Wham! Nice. No jumping, please. You're running attack. Ow. There we go. Oh my god. Another taking? That's wonderful. Well, tier 2 taking. And successive? Alright. Alright, yeah. Alright, my build is done. Another taking as well, damn. Do taking of the same tier stack with one another? What do you mean it would be pretty? It'd be pretty funny? Shut up. I'll leave that alone for now. The Great Bow skill just rains down on one without notice. If you don't see him, the skill just hits you out of nowhere. Yeah, it's really scary. It's incredibly terrifying. That's why I try to keep him inside at all times, yeah. I'm gonna have to do the same thing as well. I love lightning upon aiming so much. He got so much revive damage combined projectile drop-off reduced. Wait, so does projectile drop-off reduce, like, increase the amount of revive damage you do from distance? Alright, let's go do Night Invaders. Not Night Invaders, Everjails. Since, they like Everjails so damn much. Like, 2-bar teammates get revived with 4 or 5 arrows? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Wait, I haven't. I literally start off with the Stone Sword key. Here, I'll do it. What? Did we both spend a key? I think we might have both spent a key on that. I don't have my shield anymore. I tossed it out too early. Oopsies. Ow. Since that update, it's a little whack, but they may drop off, like action or like the damage. Yeah, it does influence the required damage you do from greater distance. That's why I take drop off. That's perfectly fair. That's actually incredible to know. I'll keep that in mind from now on. Alright, I guess we're doing the next Night Invader camp. Let's go over here at the entrance. Or we can do Knight's Cavalry. So much for doing Night Invaders, I guess. I wonder if my ultimate can one-shot a Knight's Cav. Or they can knock it down. That works too. I don't have use for any of this. Thank you for the Patsby. Not that crucial, I typically want to be within mark distance anyway. Like if it's up for grabs, sure, but take a negation or attack at full instead. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't think you're losing much by having at least one, you know? Having one projectile drop-off is really good in general. I guess we're not doing Night Invaders. That's fine. I guess we can come back on night 2, or day 2. Perfuming arts, charge attacks, sure thing. It really depends on the other factors. That's true. I do not mind if we get a Deathbird, because my build is already ready for Deathbirds too. Learning never stops. Yuuki's such a goat with Recluse TPH. Using lightning explosions and cocktails to cancel some Night Lord attacks, and so just awesome to see. Getting a lot more learning to do. Yeah, perfectly. That's completely fair. I just love learning in general. It's super fun. I don't know what it is. I don't know, Nightraign's just... There's a lot to learn in this game. Speaking of projectile drop-off, I'll drop it. I basically play my Iron Eye like melee with the bow. That's perfectly fine too. I feel like we can easily do Magma Worm. Nope. No charge for you. The Iron Knight took so long to get in here. At least I have my ult ready. If I timed it better. Okay. Okay, that has an expanding hitbox there. I try to get 100% drop off. My playstyle is just better suited for that. Or any drop off, really. That's perfectly fair. Playing from a distance is just good in general. Being able to provide support is just nice too. Ow. There we go. Well, yeah, I'll take a free winning grace. I do need some less likely, though. If you get 100% drop-off, do attacks do more damage the further away you are? No, basically what attack drop-off is, it basically removes the penalty for, oh, extra heal, yeah, we can do that. It removes the penalty for dealing damage from a distance. Though spells and incantations don't, get affected by projectile drop-off. It only works on... It's only affected by, ballistas, bows, crossbows, and I think that's it. That are affected by projectile drop-off. Everjails? Come on. Do any of you have the Everjail relic? You do. Why do you have the Everjail relic? Come on, Iron Eye. Is it me or we're just buffering a bunch right now? Oh yeah, we're absolutely buffering. That's not good. Well, hopefully it stabilizes soon enough. I have never seen that tail attack before. Do I want Affinity or Runes? I'll take Affinity, since we're dealing with Libra. That's frustrating. Not enough time. Come on, like why does this need to happen? Yeah, don't need any of that. Boy. Which is another EMP. I mean, it's frustrating, I can tell you that much. By the looks of things, they might have stabilized now at this point, hopefully. Though I could be wrong, of course, in case if something happens. But we might have stabilized now at this point. I love doing ever jails. My favorite thing ever. Oh, I looked at something else. No worries, Emily, you're all good. You're perfectly fine. Alright, can we please just do, like, not Claudio? I want to get the buff. Runes. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. I should have rocketed somewhere else there. Can't type, but get the gist of it. Yeah, I mean, that is the fastest way of reviving someone, but I mean, if they find a lot more comfortability in terms of using projectile drop-off, then yeah, that's perfectly fine too. Do I not have bleed on my skill? I guess these things are just resistant to bleed or something. But yeah, welcome in. The fact that both iframes and destroy damage makes it super clutch. That's true too. But they're also finite, you know? You want to be, like, careful with them too. I'm sleepy, just been to the cinema. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed whatever movie you watched. I'll take stamina. Alright, let's please go to Nickelodeon. No more ever jails, please. I'm so tired of doing ever jails when we should be going to Nickelodeon. I don't have negation at full. That's a problem. I also do run heavy on my skill though, with cooldown and poison and such though. Yeah, that's also like, getting greedy with your skill depends on your build as well. If you have like a metric ton of, I guess, skill cooldown, then yeah. Any negation at the shop, please? Anything good? Not a single negation at full. I should buy the pouch. Pouch, uplifting, warming stones. I've come to find my playstyle is pretty unique, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I play roughly well, actually, no, I don't play roughly the same as you. I actually play with actual melee weapons. I'm gonna need to head to bed soon. No worries, you have a good night's rest, Flan. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you around next time, too. Still no negation at full. We hate to see it. Can't use that. I think we'll have enough time to kill Estelle. Maybe. If we can kill I guess this Black Knife Assassin before the circle like message shows up, we should have enough time maybe. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Well, maybe. Though not when the bean is being really slow. You don't use poison bows to start at all. Never use melee and focus your build around skill and ult. That's fair. There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, like there are some like differences here and there. Oh boy, no negation at full. And arcane, of course, yeah. I can't parry him. Pain. There's my negation at full. That's attack power at full. We can drop this. Bear witness. Hey Drake, welcome in. Why do you keep teleporting around? Come on. First, hey Lily, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today too. It's good to see ya. Item discovery. I'll take the FP. I guess they're ignoring the Royal Revenant. I guess that's fair. Parkour? Yeah, we're parkouring around. That basically sums up Nightreign. Just a parkour fest. I guess I'll take the runes. Alright, let's go beat up, Estelle. Holy shockwave on charge attacks. Oh. I guess I can just R2 this. And then buff my weapon later. Or buff my weapon with Sacred. Or Shared Order. Or Sacred Order, I mean. Unironically, maybe I should have just gotten grabbed by that. Okay. Somehow still missed. Nice job grabbing the crit there. I forgot there was a fourth one there. God, do I hate Estelle so damn much. Oh my god. Blasphemous Blade. I should take that. Actually, no, I'll give it to the Revenant. Charge Incantation, never mind. The elusive Xao. Am I elusive? I don't think I'm elusive. I think I'm just here, you know? Also, thank you for the boop fee. Do I want to duplicate anything? I don't think I want to duplicate anything. I think I'm perfectly fine with my build right now. That's wild. Yeah, it's a little wild. Just a smidgen. That's dumb. You're very elusive, that's why I'm not 10k yet. But I feel like I stream pretty often, you know? My budget Sacred Relic Sword. I might just smash R2 with this build instead of power stancing. I don't need any of this. I guess we can do Loretta now. Anything in the shop that I want? Probably not, honestly. I guess I'll take the Starlight Shards for Revenant. I don't have a parry weapon for Loretta. I guess they went to dupe something. I guess I should have went with them, actually. Oh well. I can try my hand at Loretta a little bit. And subsequently get sniped at some point. I hate that move. Alright, yeah, this is not happening. I feel so bad for that Revenant. Oh, this is happening. Okay. Oh, there goes my 6th sense. I might just run back and refresh my 6th sense, actually. Okay. I don't know what the Revenant's doing. She took way too long to come here. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Deathbird? If so, then super dead. I got a game last week because I took the day off. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Please kill him. Thank you. So, streams in perfect hours for my European... I don't know what you mean. I see. I'm always, like, worried about, like, my stream schedule, and if it's not really accommodating for people, you know? It's actually perfect for my work hours, too. Just not actually joining in. I see. I should drop these, grab this. I have so many items that I can't make use of. I won't use the Opaline Bubble Tier. I feel like Crimson Burst is good. And I guess I'll pop the Opaline Bubble Tier before we get in there. Grab Warming Stones and we should be good to go. Alright, 2 upliftings, HP regeneration, and yeah. Trying to put our best foot forward. Watch this be normal, Libra too. I don't have less likely either, so I guess we'll see what we can do. Make your choice. No, thank you. The time is ripe. Oh, it's normal. Okay, we're vibing. Hey, Fee. Welcome in. Well, you've been here, but, you know, welcome into the chat. That's on me for not managing my stamina there. Nice ult. Nice job, nice job. That wasn't so bad. Oh my god, it's Lily? Yeah, Lily's here. That was super chill. Twin Blade attack, Blood Blade. I really do like Twin Blade, so maybe I can make something work with a Twin Blade build for Executor. To 3.9. Yeah, I went to restroom, it's already over. Guess it wasn't ED? No, it wasn't ED, it was normal. 3.9. I kind of want to go for one more, honestly. Because, I don't like how we got, like, a whole little buffering thing happening there. Libra, yeah. Here, let's see what we got. Okay, alright. Alright, I guess three Wilder games in a row, why not? Sure. If game deemed it, then game won it. Alright. This is for D4. Wilder again, that's wild. Yeah, I got 3 Wilder games in a row. We might want to mess... I'm gonna take a look at the settings on the wheel to see if there's actually something wrong with that. Well, right on the cusp of D4. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I can do one more just to get this out of the way. Because then we'll get to see if I actually get into D4 or not. Caligo? Well, we're getting D4. Cut to the end of the game. Oh, boy. Watch us wipe on this one. I honestly feel like it was pretty close when we did Everdark. But I should really keep in mind and get myself a fire weapon. Because we sure as hell did not get any fire weapons. Or maybe use a different wheel program. Maybe, yeah. I'll look at the settings for this one. What's your personal best so far? Xao, this is my personal best so far. I kept wiping at around D2. Mostly because I kept getting Recluse against Everdark Dog. Or, Libra. I hope you get the W then, thank you. Yeah, but this is currently the best run I've had so far. Wait, still only 2 resets? Yeah, we've only had only 2 resets so far. There is some fire camps around. Big Rage. If not, then maybe I can use like a Vike's War Spear or something. Sorceries. Yeah, sure, I'll take Lucerne. It'll make traversing less likely to be targeted. Don't need that. Lord's Heal? Sure, I'll take that. It'll make it'll make traversing swamps easier. Imagine keeping your counter up to date, unlike a certain someone I know. Look, it's a little difficult. I don't blame her. Oh hey, a dead body. Executor? Yeah, that's Executor body. Guard counters. Yeah, I'll take the Bloodblade. That's incredible. We can drop this, because I don't... Well, actually, I should take that. That's got fire on it. Great heal. That costs less than Lord's Heal, so I don't need Lord's Heal. Let's toss out Lord's Heal. Jump attacks. I don't need this. What build are they running right now? Bow. Okay, so bow, Iron Eye. Actually, Strength Iron Eye. Both bow and Strength Iron. I guess just Strength Iron Eye, but using bow. Undertaker's using... I think basic Undertaker build. I guess Claw build? So, how's it going? It's going okay, V. It's been going pretty good, I'd say. But I hope you've been doing well. I think it's been going pretty good. Taking damage? Yeah, sure. I need some fire damage so badly. Maybe they'll have some fire damage in the shop. Alright, I don't want to pull Night Invaders right now, so we'll kill these two. There we go. Oh, another ad. Lovely. Dealt so much damage. I like these randoms. They're taking their time against the ads, instead of just running in mindlessly. An Iron Eye. Alright, back up a little bit. Take cover for the Iron Eye. If you want to mirror match him, that's up to you, I guess. Not up to me. Do a running attack. Please. That's not a running attack. You know what? That's whatever. That works too, I guess. I did not expect an R1 there. Okay, good. They killed the Iron Eye. I'm glad I stalled long enough for them to be able to pick him up, or kill him. I'm doing somewhat okay. I mean, I'm back to talking if it wasn't that long. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I'm just glad you're doing okay, you know? Negation at full. Yes, please. Thrusting, that's good for Iron Eye. Skill attack power. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I didn't even use the Blood Blade. Oh well. Maybe, actually, I should hold on to this for now. I really want to keep the Great Heal, though. Yeah, I'm gonna toss out my Greatsword. I'm sure I can find another Greatsword eventually. Here. What was the sudden thing I did, I suppose? I mean, that's perfectly fine. You're A-okay. It happens. Alright, what does this do? Like Dexterity Arcane. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, let's check this. Well, let's not check the shop yet. I'll check after. Basement. Because I'm betting that, you know, hopefully we get, like... Royal Revenant to heal. And it's not. That's okay. Nice. Nope. No flying around for you. Oh my god. I'm so dead, yeah. I didn't expect the headshot to interrupt her. That's so unlucky. Rolling attacks, successive. Fire attack power, actually. I don't need it anymore. I don't need my heal. No crucibles. Halo slop, successive. I will take that. What is this? Skill reduction? Okay, they already took the successive. Oh well. I'm not running Dexterity Relic. Or just, I'm not running Dex weapons. I just want something with fire. We have... What do we have? We have trolls, okay. Take the extra healing. Oh, we do have Banished Knights. I guess I'm just blind. Okay. Yeah, I can take that. I tried backstabbing. Okay. I definitely deserve to just go down there. I was just poorly played in general. Negation at full, I already have that. We're fighting Caligo. I guess I'll take the affinity. I need all resistances. That's what I need. Or rivers, I guess. I can probably use rivers as well. Taking magic attack power. I should probably grab the... oh, never mind. I guess they grabbed the greases already. There is fire damage in the shop. It's got Flaming Strike on it too, that's incredible. I guess I'll wait to buy that until day 2. In the meantime, I'll just hold on to this katana. Go to the shop, buy the Flame Scythe, and then... I don't agree with that parry, but I'm not gonna complain. It just didn't make any sense to me. Dash attacks, I'll take that instead. Yes, I agree with going to the purple. Let's go grab our purple smithing stone. Let's go towards the purple first, so I can get my heal. Or, purple first, then heal afterwards, because... well, actually... no, yeah, we have plenty of time to do both, never mind. Purple was really close to just enclosing. Next to, the extra heal. Oh, hey, a dead body. Upliftings, I will take that. Yeah, I'll take the purple. I might hold on to this for the whole game, actually. That if I don't find successive in time. Not that I don't think I... well, actually, maybe I might need successive. Against Calico, because you can probably proc it pretty easily. Yeah, I'll level up. I thought about buying the scythe outright, but I feel like that'd take a little bit too long. Lightning, ranged. I'll take the physical. It looks like they're also doing like, well, maybe it might be a melee Iron Eye or something. So how do you plan to take responsibility for this? Responsibility for what? What responsibility am I being thrusted upon here? I don't feel like I've done anything. For being so entertaining and adorable that I couldn't stop watching. Shut up. There's no way you skipped lunch just for me to just to continue to watching. Go have some lunch. You're a grown man, by the way. Less likely to be targeted. You should take that. It's now 4 p.m. You need to get some food. Food's important. Oh, thank you for the raid, Raya. Welcome in. I can get you your shout out in a second. W raid, absolutely. Welcome in, Raya. I hope you're doing well today. Let's get that shout out for you. Shout out, Raya. There we go. You were playing also Nightreign. I hope the games went well. 6-7, yeah, of course. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your Nightreign games. I'm assuming maybe they were like open lobbies or... What kind of games were... Or I guess what kind of games were you playing? You did? Nice. Yeah, I did open lobby Div 9, just about rank 5. That's awesome to hear. I believe you can pull it off, you know? Wait, so how far into D5 are you? There's our stance break. About halfway. Awesome. I'm sure you can pull off 999, Raya. You got this. I mean 10k. I'm so used to not calling it... I'm so used to just calling it 999 instead of 10k. But I guess we round up here. Heck yeah. Absolutely. You can pull this off. No worries. You got it. I have 100% faith in you. You're gonna bake some cauliflower? No worries. I hope it's real good and you enjoy it. Please mark him. Thank you. We'll recommend the Xao diet to people though. Just watch Xao. Forget to eat. Easy weight loss. I thought you were gonna say just eat bread. Oh my god. There's our stance break. Nice. Bread makes you fat though. That's true too, actually. Never mind. Thank you for the fat spud. And the hydrate as well. Wham. Once again, half back again. No worries, you're all good. You're a-okay. I'll take improved dodging. We got a normal Calico game, yeah. Any issues so far? We had some buffers with the stream itself. Or some buffering issues. But in terms of like the game itself, the game has been pretty good. We haven't had like any close calls in terms of losing or anything like that, thankfully. It's been smooth sailing so far. But yeah, my quote-unquote flawless streak with no scuff has been broken now. You run a community day thingy? I mean, that sounds nice. Actually, I can buy that scythe anywhere. Also, the rare Xao overtime. Yeah, we're having a bit of overtime. That's because this is the last game until we get into D4. So, yeah, I want to see if I actually get in there or not, you know? Fair. Yeah, I can't just leave things off on a cliffhanger. We have to see, or at least I want to see. Exactly, yeah. I could kill for a successive, but that's okay. Asian. Okay. Don't need any of this. None of that's needed either. I should have actually just bought something in the shop. Ever jails? I don't want to do ever jails. Okay, good. think they pinged castle. I don't think we have trolls. I've already forgotten what we had. Like, all the games are starting to merge in now. Right, we have Banished Knights. Yeah, we can totally do top boss. I really should kill some Banished Knights at some point, though. I need some extra runes just to buy the scythe. There you are. That should be enough to buy the scythe. I could also greed a little bit. Guarding ability. Attack power at full HP. Dash attacks. Okay. Alright, let's go buy that scythe. Over shield, upgrade scythe. Buy upliftings. Make sure to throw out the stone sword key. Okay, I guess it won't be thrown out. I guess we can do top boss. Then I guess do ravine into wherever else we need to go. Or Libra can invade and decide we're not allowed to do that. Okay. I mean, at least he's nearby. Queuing it up, thank you. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Well, I'm gonna bait them into doing this top boss while they do Libra. What's up, bud? I guess they don't want to be baited. You've been getting Nightreign shorts and reels now? That's super silly. Oh, that's a death bird. I don't have an answer to that, actually. Yeah, no answer to that. Oh, he's going up there too. Alright then. And like, that's awesome. I don't have the game yet, but cool. Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, I'm on my way then. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't done any damage to the Death Bird. I think I understand why now, though. Excuse me? Please mark him. Thank you. There we go. Nice job. Fire, that's incredible. That's actually a really good weapon passive. Yeah, we can pivot away from using any of this, really. What's this? I don't need that. Skill attack power, Knight's Encroachment. Maybe I shouldn't take this, actually. I'll take the Executor's Grief. I'm sure I can find another skill attack power. A skill attack power is something. along the way. That's not a lion. That's just annoying. Nothing makes this fight more annoying than having a ranged character spamming spells, or anything really, to constantly interrupt it, or force it to move. Here, well, there's the skill attack power. Kind of, well, yeah. I thought I got the sigil with the grapple hook. Two-handing, incantations. Guess just drop this. Damn, rest in peace, Jesus Christ. Tournament, successive. Well, there it is. I don't think I need successive. I feel like the buff wears out when she flies away, so I can't really make use of it that often. I guess we can kill the old mages, or battle mages. Come on. Oh, hey, red enemy. Shockwave, don't need that. Rivers of blood. I don't. Well, I might be able to pick them up actually. Yeah, I got him. Or not. Okay. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt. I feel like the game failed to register, like, in attempting to revive them. Oh well. I should be careful. Sorceries, more melee attack power. I'll just drop this. I'm already full build, I don't need any more. A wee bit latency there. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Hopefully we get like normal. If we get Everdark, it'll be a little scary, but it'll be fine. I'm pretty much full built, honestly. She has less likely. I'm not really sure what this build is. I'll be honest with you. At least the Iron Eye has like a decent build going. Maybe they were looking to do a Halo slot build, but they don't have double balancers available to them. I don't quite get it. I hate Nox Warriors. I'm heading in before Xao and stream. It's new to me. Thank you for the stream and hope you have a good rest. No worries, you have a good night's rest, Era. You sleep well. Yeah, that's kind of what happens whenever we have a little bit of overtime, you know? But thank you for stopping on by. You have a good one. Who makes it a D3 without ever beating balancers? Well, I guess if you don't have the DLC. Yeah, if you don't have DLC, then you can't really, you know, you can't really make use of balancer relics. Wham. That's not good. I forgot there was an explosion on that. Okay. There you go. Hey, I saw this one last time. Hell yeah. I'll take stamina. It's Calico after all. Calico. I really like Flaming Strike. I just wish it was more common as a relic roll, because I never get it. Like, ever. Which is frustrating. Alright. Yeah, I'll drop the uplifting. Don't forget stretchies, that's true. Crimson Burst. I don't feel like opening hard tier is gonna help too much. Alright, let's stretch. Negation is great and all, but like, Calico is just unavoidable chip damage. So, being able to heal off that chip damage is more important. Flaming Strike is my favorite Ashen Warrior. Pretty good, and I get it often. Well, makes me happy you get it often, because I sure as hell don't. Also, welcome in. I never get it. I realistically, I want like 9 invaders plus like Flaming Strike. That'd be really good. We got normal. Alright, we're fine. Alright, where are you headed? Nice interrupt. Oh boy, this Calico's just getting torched. Poor thing. There we go. Thank you for the pats, Scrim. Glorp? Yeah, it's actually been a minute since we've seen Glorp, actually. Oopsies. I really don't like seeing that. I'm gonna try picking them up. Glurping around after finally getting home since last week. Nice job. It's good to have you back. Yeah, you can fly. I don't care. I can revive both of them. I can snipe you out of the air, no problem. Okay, maybe if I timed it better. Oh well. Ow. There we go, nice. I'm stuck. I don't think I've seen this Iron Eye mark. Oh no, never mind. You have been marking, okay. It's just hard to tell because Calico is just stupid big. This is so greedy to do. Calic's annoying as Iron Eye. That's fair. Big dead. There we go. No problem. Alright, on a D4. She moves so damn much, plus she spams so much, it's hard to keep Mark on. Can't be too greedy, even with negations and one-shots a lot. I don't know. I feel like, well, I mean, I play Iron Eye as a melee character, sure. But I feel like doing the same thing with your bow would work out as well, you know? That's how you do it? How to squeeze out one more? Yeah, one more. Affinity negation. Actually, that's an incredible relic. Especially for, like, Gravity Sorcery Recluse. I don't find Calico hard, just annoying. That's fair. I can see... Well, I'm not sure. Because I feel like skill lets you keep... Like, skill lets you stay... Skill lets you stay in, Calico range pretty easily. Or I guess Calico melee range pretty easily. As long as you stay there, it should be okay. Try your best for 100% markup time. I don't think you can get 100% markup time against Calico. But I feel like you can definitely get her marked while the melee are also meleeing her down, you know? I mean, even Wilder has trouble keeping up with her sometimes. I don't feel like I struggled keeping up with her that time. Calico is probably the top easiest boss overall. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree. Well, I guess it depends on what character you're playing. And if you have the element provided to stagger her at least a little bit. That goes much farther than Mark. It does. Like, Grapple Hook definitely does go way farther than Mark. But I feel like Mark at least helps you stay, like... You can spend one Mark on Iron Eye to, like, close distance, I think. If not, at least to completely avoid breath. It doesn't go as far as Grapple, but I feel like it goes kind of far. It's Calico and DDK. I feel like Dark Drift Knight is like a knowledge check. Mark is much better to actually go through the breath. Yeah, I agree. But I'm sure Dragon also like marks through breath as well. It's actually not that further than just sprinting. But the burst speed though, I don't know. Well, the grapple just gets you close to her with a double. Yeah, it does. Now the iframes help, sure, but in terms of pure movement, it's the same. Maybe? I feel like I only mark to go through attacks. I don't really use it for, like, movement, I guess. That's kind of why I don't timer roll against breath attacks, because, I mean, I'd cover more distance by marking instead. And using that second mark to apply it onto her. I don't know. I've never really... Have I ever played Iron Eye against Calico? I'm sure I have at some point, but I don't feel like I've ever done anything with it before. I might need to test something like that. That might require some offline games or something, who knows? Here, we'll hydrate. Really what tends to get me is the ice on the ground. That's understandable. That's the one thing I don't like about Calico. Is that the ice on the ground, it really, especially if it doesn't render properly, you can't even see them. Last game to D4. Yeah, we got to D4 now. Damn, congrats out. Thank you, Fonzie. Let's go and update the actual... Let's update the rating. Alright, now we're back at... Now we're at D4. What is it? Yeah, 4.1. There we go. One of the reasons why normal Calico is harder than ED, random ice pillars that sometimes just don't render. That's what I really don't like about normal Calico. Is the random ice little spawns at the floor that just sometimes don't show up. So you're probably dead if you can't see them. Especially if you have on-hit effects. It's not fun. It really isn't. That's why I think I like ED Calico more than I do normal. It's just a lot more stable of a fight. Which is hilarious given how she has a bug where she can just, like, die by herself. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, already at D4? Yeah, we're already at D4. The last game we had with Calico was what got us to D4. My coach, how you got this? Maybe. Maybe. If the randoms remain consistent, then we should be okay, yeah? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Thank you for the stretch pad. Alright. Stretch. Well, in D4 they should just get better. That's fair, they should be, but you never know. I mean, you never know. You can always have a Halo slopper who's only ever been carried into D4 that way, you know? D5, just be like playing with chat? I don't know. Trust D4 is the hardest. Once you're out of it, you will be chilling. I believe in you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a lot of Halo sloppers are people who abuse the game's damage to get absurd damage to just win everything. Kind of get sent to D4 and then have to realize, oh, I actually have to play the game. Yeah, I feel like that's probably gonna be the wall, honestly. D4 is a proving ground for sure. Also, thank you for the follow, Nessie. And, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure why that ended that way. There we go. Also, thank you very much for reaching the follower goal. Nice. D4 is full of rage quitters. Hello, 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 welcome in. Rage quitters and greeting dummies. Yeah, I feel like D4 is probably, like, the majority of people who are, like, accustomed to playing Deep of Night, but not so much, like, understand it, like, in terms of how it's meant to be played. Like, the gameplay loop in its entirety without greeting or anything like that. They're basically just D5 players, but they just haven't built up, like, the muscle memory to actually get into D5. You've only seen rage quitters in D4? I mean, I hope I don't run into any rage quitters, you know? We might get rage quit. Well, realistically speaking, I'm not sure when or how I'll be getting rage quitters. In what character? I can see getting rage quitters when I play Guardian. I can see this. I can see rage quitters when I play probably Revenant when I'm not doing Beast Slop. Maybe it might be time to, like, shift my my builds around to accommodate D4. Also, thank you for the pats and boops, Red. I'm not sure. Maybe I might need to switch my builds now to make them more damage oriented now that we're in D4. Expect rage quitters after they die 3 or 4 times to random jail. Wait, people still do ever jails at D4? Or 3-bar to an invader? That's gonna be rough, yeah. Okay, so we still have Everjail enjoyers in D4. That's questionable. I've just started Nightreign and halfway through D3 so far. That's awesome to hear. I hope you're having a good time playing Nightreign. It's a very fun game. Typically I actually host viewer games if you're ever interested in playing in tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow and the day after. Generally in D5 you start not seeing jails. That's a little frustrating, I see. You know, I've come to find rage quitters that are due to the challenge for TBH, I see. I mean, in D4 it's less common, but they still do it. I gotcha, I gotcha. If it's less common in D4, then I will have to pray whenever they want to do Everjails that they don't want to do they don't get like a horde fight or anything like that, you know? I need to convince my friend that Everjails are not worth it, but she doesn't listen. In Deep of Night, they're not worth it, no. Definitely not. Only some, I guess, Everjails are worth it, but it's very specific and you probably don't ever want to do that. You're better off either doing like Night Invaders or going into POIs and grabbing things like until you get to level 4 and then maybe do like the top of castle, or not top of castle, but like, you know, the ads around castle, whether it be trolls or whatever. And then do basement afterwards or something like that. I don't know. Especially if it's red, hopefully they get the memo that's not worth it. It really isn't. Like, it's kind of insane to me that some of them haven't like wizened to the point where like doing Everjails gives you literally nothing. It gives you extra runes, but no dormant or any passive you can make use of, really. Jails are good if you have the relic, but even if, and even then it's not top priority. Jails are good when they're like extreme, when they're on the way. Like you basically only ever do jails when you path and it's convenient for the pathway or whatever, for your pathing, I mean. Runes aren't even worth it because most of them give you 1,000. You're right, they're not really that good either. Or 10,000, yeah. But, like, it's 10,000 runes, it's literally nothing. The runes aren't worth it. Like, you're going to get that many amount of runes from just doing, like, you know, places of interest and whatnot, but... I'm so surprised they just haven't... I feel like a lot of the reason... Like, I mean, I've said this before, but I feel like a lot of the reason why there are so many people doing Everjails is because it's actually, like, it's meta in, like, D0 when you're not doing Depth of Night. So they feel like they can do it in Depth of Night when they shouldn't be doing it there, you know? But, Lord knows how long it's gonna take for them to realize that's not, like, a good idea. Especially if no one has the if no one has, like, the Everjail relic. But we just need new videos. That's what got people doing it in the first place. That is true. That is true. But see, here's the thing: is like, we would need to find like a viral video, or we need to make like a viral video about, or a PSA about people not doing Everjails in Deep of Night. Xao upload a video. I don't think I can make a viral video, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I can make a viral PSA video about Nightreign. I'm sure hundreds would listen to you. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Alright. Let's see. You know what? We'll raid into Vlad. I think it'd be funny. Here, it's time for us to get going anyway. Here, Vlad Psyche. That's invalid username. Excuse me. Raid. There we go. All right. Thank you all for stopping on by. I will see all of you tomorrow for open lobby games, maybe, provided things, you know, work out well and whatnot. This is my follower raid message. This is my subscriber raid message. I will see y'all tomorrow. I will keep y'all updated in Discord if any new updates or anything like that happens, you know. But yeah, I will see all of you then. Y'all have a good one. And take care. Thank you, of course. I appreciate it, Alfonsi. Maybe you can talk Vlad into making video about jails. I mean, yeah, sure. You can also maybe like a video regarding Libra or something like that. But yeah. Alright, I'll see all of you then. Y'all have a good one. And yeah. I will keep all of you updated on Discord as always, alright? Oh, I came at the end? Unfortunately, yeah. I should be available to stream. Well, maybe. I might be streaming tomorrow, I'm not sure. But if you're open to any, like, you know, any viewer games, then yeah, I'll be available then. And yeah, I will see all of you next time, alright? Bye-bye.